Hello. Headed by Landon too fast. Lieutenant Wheels, thank you so much for the attendance. And Nim and Heckies and Sammy, hello. God knows nothing. He said take care, but I take more than I bring. How are my favorite people? If I'm included in that, I'm doing pretty good. My food here, what's food? I edited not one, but 2 episodes of Enigma of Fear. So pretty excited about that. Of cicada days we ain't in touch. Now it just feels inhumane to lose this much. These veggie burger combo. I started the first sleeve of my sweater. Yo, let's go! Guys, we're going back to the cozy game. I know it's been a bit because last week, I think the power went out last time I wanted to play the horror game, the cozy game. Something happened where we weren't able to play the cozy game. Okay, thank you for the lurk. To carry this now. Oh, please, oh no. And then my sponsor said, do nothing. Nothing works. And then my doctor said, don't do that if it hurts. Wants to read some Nim stupidity? I mean, sure. And I need you know you take more than your love. Oh boy. In of cicada days we had makeup. My God, feels inhumane to lose this much. Oh, and all my black rags raid to white. I give up. Don't let me leave, you know you take more than I gave. Okay, I'll pack my stuff. Hey, at the end of days, my God, what have I done? Christ, now it feels damn inhumane to get all I dreamed of. Oh. There's technically a second part to this, but I'm waiting for Turtle to get here. Ah, okay. Hey. Serotonin, yeah, everything is lit, but my lightning bolt brain, everything is lit. I know you don't even know me. What a time to be alive. There's technically a second part. Oh wait, Turt knows about this part because we were talking about it pre-stream. Ah, I think the ads ended. Ooh. you guys doing? Welcome in. It's cozy day. It's time for a cozy stream. As you guys know, we're playing Seasons, Letter to the Future. I'm pretty sure last week something happened where I couldn't do the cozy streams. We've only played it once. And man, it's been wild because it's like you guys weren't here. Basically, we're in this world where a calamity is about to happen. And so we are traveling around and gathering memories. And it's kind of difficult because there's only so much room on the page. But it feels like there's so much to record. And I had a feeling that it was going to have a deeper meaning than that. I thought it was going to have a deeper meaning in the, like, oh, memories are precious, like, histories that we tell of it. But, like, it's very much seeming like something happened that wasn't just the calamity. Like there is, like, an organization or something else that has a very not so great motive. She sells by the seashore. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alanis. That might be true. Dang. I hope she's okay. I think that's why we only played it once. No, because there was a day last week where the power went out. No, last week it was like something happened in my personal life. And I was like, I can't stream today. That's what happened. I'm so sorry, Sammy. They're rarer than a diamond. What? You're gonna make the people think that they want them. They really... Uh-huh. Alanis is like, step 1, supply. Step 2, demand. Step 3, profit. Like, you're literally inventing capitalism. You're inventing capitalism. You're inventing capitalism. And like the bad capitalism, the one that we have. Like the bad one, the one where we buy stupid things. Was a personal thing, and then it was like, nah, probably not. That it was the power outage that you mean to tell me I was right the first time. Oh, that's so awkward. What is happening? You know what? This does kind of read like a Welcome to Night Vale sponsor. What? What a great way to start a stream. Anyways, we're gonna go play the game now. And hopefully it doesn't crash, because I am exporting a video right now. Me when I'm explaining for real. You see the Night Vale TTRPG. Not only did I see it, I'm actually one of the Kickstarter backers. So guess who's getting the Night Vale RPG? It's me. Me when I'm expanding. Ah, I understand. Hell yes, me too. Let's go! Dude, I actually got so many RPGs, and I think they're all coming to my house in, like, April. Like, I got the Brandon Sanderson one. I got the Magnus Archives one. I got the Night Vale one. And then I got a sci-fi one. Well, dude, you seem like someone that frog blinks constantly. What the F does that mean? Why would you say that? Now I'm like conscious of my blinking. Lanny is quoting a song. I assumed it was a song after about step 2. Or a poem of some kind. That's how I describe you to people. Why? Whoa. I'm very tired. I'm already tired, and all I did was start stream and read Alanis' chat. So I got possessed by a capitalist there. Yeah, I could feel it. I'm exhausted now. I feel like I worked a 9 to 5. And now we're here. Hi! You are crazy. Alright. It's seasons time. And hopefully everything doesn't crash, because, again, I am exporting a video currently. So, like... Hopefully. Hey. Did I have it like this, or did I have it like this? Surely I had it like this. That only makes sense, right? Yes. Oh my god. My 7 TV's not working. No! Oh, it looks like it's not working on this screen either. Someone do a 7 TV emote. Do it now. So I can see if it's working on the chat above my head. Now that didn't even work in my little OBS thing there, so I don't think that's how you do the cat rock one. My nip nose are so swollen. I hate that for you. Okay, no, they're working. That one's not a BTTV, I don't think. That one's a better TV. But they are working. I can see it. It's right there. The lol is working. Y'all know that dinosaur that just, like... inflates its lymph nodes? No. In the documentary? No. What are you saying to me right now? Okay, I'm playing a game. Okay. It's time. So. Let me just... There we go. Speaking about lymph nodes, why... Ooh, okay, we're good. Play. It's loading. It's trying its best. My computer. Okay, yeah, this is where I am. Oh, right. Okay, so... Yeah, we found out... I feel like I'm using the controls wrong right now. I feel like the controls were not like this before. Hold on. Phew! This is fine. Okay, so we went into here. Thank you. I had a stupid idea for sub-goal stream. We're already doing it. We already know what we're doing. Okay, so we went in here. We did all the things here. I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure that it actually saved and everything. Okay, it looked like it did. So yeah, this is a dig site. So yeah, so like basically, we did nothing at the fruit farm. So basically, there's like, they were looking for like this crazy crystal thing that did stuff. Pigeon dating sim. I don't know about that one. And we're trying to figure out what day 0 is. I wonder if I can play the reel I found. Okay, so I'm remembering what we had to do. We had to go back to the farm, but I don't remember which way we came from. Surely it was this way. Well, it's the day 0, of course. Well, oh my god. That's just, wow. Okay, I thought that was a path, and it wasn't. Okay, I'm getting the hang of that. I'm getting the hang back. We're good. We're fine. Okay. So yeah, this is the place that I wasn't really supposed to go. That's the fruit farm. We'll deal with the fruit farm after. We're gonna go back over this. We're gonna go and play that reel that we found. I think that's what we should be doing. It's a little cow farm. Did you know about the dinosaur that pops out its lip nodes? I'm gonna lose it, guys. Yes. We're on a bike. There's probably propaganda happening. You'll see what I mean in a second. I think everything that you guys need to know about this game is gonna happen in like a second, and then you guys will understand. Okay, so here's the play slide reel, and then I think you guys understand what this game is about. We have no raider, doing it right this time. We will never wage war. The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders, and we will see the world as if it's for the first time. We will hold hands for the right amount of time. Not too brief, not forever. We will build the next season. Yeah, so do we understand? Do we understand now? Do we understand the kind of like the thing of this game? Hold on. The audio is a little bit loud. We're understanding? We're understanding? Excellent. As an empath, this looks trustworthy. Yeah, okay. Now we're about to hear about, day 0. Okay, this one I haven't seen. Final cut should be shown within 24 hours of exposure. Okay. Oh, this one looks not so propagandy. This one looks kind of like... Oh, good God. That's a real person. These are real.
In our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out.
This sounds like a cult.
Good morning. Welcome. Congratulations. You have just stepped into a new season.
Oh boy.
You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time.
Uh-oh.
You may have noticed that colors are
Lesbian
more
colors.
vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past. There once was a season that was beautiful.
Oh boy.
But everyone you met, their eyes were clouded. And their necks were turned backwards. They were weighed down by loss, haunted by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you, because you know there is so much to do, that the world is ours. And it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down the ruin in your mind. Oh my god, it's a sing-along.
The wound you kept inside, can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes. The people that you'll find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come. Tear down the ruin in your mind. The wound you kept inside, can you let it go?
This reminds me of Christian camp. That's what I'm saying.
In your eyes, the people that you'll find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come.
Is this a cult?
What if, on the other side of all our fears, is a better world?
Is that what you got from that
Or a
reel?
worse one? What if it depends on what we do right now?
Okay. Girl. Why is it giving the world is small ever after? Please tell me someone remembers that song. Girl. I'm right now losing it. You wrote down the lyrics of the song. Okay, where's this? Oh, we need to go to the radio and go to 63.2. Girl, I'm gonna lose it. Girl. Sometimes your media literacy is like through the roof, and then sometimes you're just like, yeah, this propaganda that I'm hearing right now, surely this could also be good. Shut the F up, bro. No way. Protagonism, we watched the same reel? That's what I'm saying. Now, in her defense, she's basically only ever known peace and harmony and community, and like probably the worst hardships she has to deal with are people getting sick. You know what I mean? Like people getting sick or accidents happening, like people falling down the stairs. Like that's probably the worst tragedy she's ever had to face, because like she like vaguely understands that war even happens. You know what I mean? So in her defense, no, I'm just saying that, like, how would she recognize propaganda? Okay, this is the radio, right? This, I've already read. I want this. Change channel. Shoot, there's like a place where you can like actually choose the channel. I don't think it's this one. I think it might be the one that's like at the dig site. So hold on, I have to go grab my bike again. Yeah, but like here's the thing though, is that like I say this, but then like there was a part where she was looking at like graffiti that someone from here made, and her like it was like from like, okay, so the people who are making those propaganda things are called the Grey Hands, and I think the most of the people that are working for the Grey Hands don't actually realize how propaganda-y it is. Like they're just like, oh yeah, it's like this better world where, you know, we we join, and then we get to decide what we want to do. Right? So that's cool and everything, right? Whatever. So the people are seeing these people as, like, children. And so they drew, like, the Grey Hands people as children. And she was just like, yeah, oh, they see them as children, but also, like, they want to be loved like children and everything like that, but they're, like, in charge. And I was like, that's a pretty... That's a... Oh, that's awkward. That's a pretty insightful take for someone who's probably never seen, you know, like, resistance graffiti, ever. I'm gonna hit... Ouch. Okay. So I don't know why I'm so far away from her. Usually I was, like, pretty, like, close. She is smart, not enough to not fall for propaganda, but, you know. I mean, no one is immune to propaganda. Okay, there's a radio around here that I can actually change the channel of. Where is the radio? I think it's over there. I'm off of those banger songs, though. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, is this where the radio is? I don't know. No. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe there is no radio. What if there is no radio? So the thing is that there was, because I remember listening to it. Maybe I'm really silly and it's actually at the fruit farm. Oh my god, never mind. There's the radio. Found it. Okay. So, turn to 63.2. Record, for sure.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of day zero is also to... This particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
How do they plan to remove the haunted quality of this season?
Memories are dangerous, got it. So here's the thing, right? That's a thing, right? That's what they are saying, that memories are dangerous. Now, why do you think they're saying that? Why do you think they're saying memories are dangerous?
Day zero will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes. They believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
So basically what they're trying to do here is they're trying to remove everyone's memories, and in that way, because everyone's memories are removed, they can start fresh and everything like that. But what that also does is it means that you forget a lot of the good parts too, right? The haunted quality of this would be to erase the past. Exactly that. But who decides what exactly is about the season that needs healing? Using a possibility of like this one is kind of important. I like this little drawing. There we go. Excellent. Yeah. This is really, really similar to a podcast I listened to called Within the Wires. If you want something like this, but a podcast, Within the Wires is the way to go. Creating a Fascist Dictatorship 101. Now, I don't think what they're doing is fascism. Fascism usually is an exclusionary, right? So they try to separate who they think are the good people and who they think are the bad people. And also, they also try to have... how do I explain this? Anyways, that's not necessarily what they're doing. However, it's definitely... It could definitely turn very easily into a dictatorship, for sure. Okay, we're gonna come back here. We're gonna go to the fruit farm first, because I have not gone there yet. Be sure I can get through this. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so skilled at bike. It's Sexta. It is Sexta. Get me out of here. Take Sexto to celebrate Friday. No. Okay. We'll tier. Yep. Your biking skills. I'm trying my best. I'm also not looking at the screen. Wait, hold on. Girl. We're going up. We're going to the fruit farm. Wow. Ooh, what's this? Bike, bro. Ooh. Okay, it's just pretty. Nice. She just goes fast uphill. That's what I'm saying. She's just like, yeah, this is me. Oh my god, guys. I feel like there's just so much to explore. This is crazy. Look, there was like a path down there. You know what? I think this might be the path to that little graveyard thing. Ooh. Bro. Go down. There you go. There you go. Okay, if that's the case, we're just gonna do the graveyard thing. It is. It 100% is. Oh my god. Okay, excellent. Okay, cool. We're just gonna chill here. We're gonna get off your bike, and we're gonna look at this. What are we looking at? This is like a ruins of some kind. That's cool. What's in here? Old well. Also, Chad, I've been actually catching up with Epic Musical and paying actual attention to the lyrics, and Hermes is my favorite ever. Hermes is awesome. You know how you asked me to tell you if Tommy made another one of those? This is the internet's? Oh my god. Wait, are you for real? Wait, are you for real? Hey guys. Hey guys, we might have to stop this for a second because, this is important. Danger, do not enter unprotected. Memory flowers have taken over the field. Oh, well, this sign's not gonna stop me.
They are dangerous in large numbers. I have a pendant, though.
This sign's not gonna stop me because I can't read. Why do I have my bike suddenly now? Oh, whoa. Okay, when you said large numbers, oh, you meant like... Oh, you meant like a lot.
In Cairo, we have a statue to remember Dr. Fumio. But this statue is meant to be worshipped.
Who is the god of the flower fields? Okay, we have some stuff to look for. Yes, the burned memories will protect me from the mind poison, don't worry. I mean, surely it does. Okay, let's record, because that's how we, Shoot, I don't remember how to record. Tell me how to record again. It was in the corner. Hold on. Oh. Figured it out. Spoiler, it's not that apparently. What? I would like to record. Hello? What? I'm confused. Controls. Recording. Start, end recording. Left mouse button. Am I stupid? Why is there a face on the house? I think that's the statue, right? Am I dumb? Hold on, let me get on this bike again. Because it tells me stuff after I get off the bike. Well, there it was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've forgotten all of the audio recorders are. That would make sense.
This field was absolutely full of memories. I'm glad I had my pendant. Otherwise, it would have been overwhelming.
Is it not overwhelming right the F now? Don't drown. Oh, what's this? Oh. Paper slips. I'd like to read my favorite book again without knowing what happens. I know it's tedious, but if you could remove my memories of it, I can give an offering of supreme loveliness. Look at another. My memories of the war. I don't need them anymore. I don't. They're yours. What I saw by the light of the moon, that pattern in the water, I want to forget it. Select a slip for the journal. I think... Huh. Okay, because, like, okay, forgetting my favorite book, that's a weird thing. Forget the war would probably be a more profound thing to have in the journal. However, forgetting the pattern in the water, because now we've had 2 references to something being in the water. We're gonna do the water.
These slips are prayers to this god for forgetting things.
I say the book. Like, the book one is weird, for sure. Inspect.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
I mean, well, probably the thing that's in front of us, right? Like, surely that's not being that stupid. I don't want to do schoolwork ever again. I'm so sorry. Okay, what things do we have? Okay, we have this. Okay, that's not really what I wanted. This field was absolutely full of memories. I'm glad I had my pendant, otherwise it would have been overwhelming. Okay, I want the thingies, though. Why can't I go to the... This one. That's the one I want. Ceremonial bowl where people prayed at. Did I not? Oh my god. The controls are gonna kill me, dude. Huh. Okay. Is that not the bowl? Is this not the bowl? Just record it. Nope. That's fun. Love that for me. Oh wait, unless this is... this... No, it's this. Okay, I understand. Okay. Well, I guess I'll figure it out. Whatever. Keep exploring. I'd want to forget my favorite video game so you can play for the first time again, you know? No, and like, I get... Yeah. May she rest the year of the din.
The year of the din? Was that how they recorded years in the olden days?
I don't know, bro. I don't know where we are anymore. Captions? Oh my god, you're so right. Captions! The flowers that made you lose your memories remind me of an OC lore thing, where there's a star that makes a dream of yours come true if you touch it, but if you pay with a price of losing your memories. Yeah, so, like, here's the thing. Like, I understand, like, wanting to lose your memories for, like a video game or whatever. Like, I get the idea of it. But obviously, that game or that book changed you in a profound way, right? And if you were to lose your memories of it and then read the book again, it probably wouldn't touch you in the same way because you're a different person. Like, maybe it will be more profound, maybe it will be less, who knows? But you're, like, a different person at the end of the day after that, and... I'm going in there. A lot of those memory crystals. So I don't know. I don't think I would want to do that or lose like bad memories or stuff like that. Is this a door? It looks like very slightly like a door. Billy Bubble has canceled their request to join. No, Billy Bubble! I'm confused. I feel like that bowl, right, should be... There's a lot going on. I don't know, there feels like there's something that Ceremony Bowl where people prayed at. God of Forgetting. And then there's also something here as well. In Tyne Valley. So maybe it's not all here though. I don't know, that kind of really looks like the bowl though. However, we'll look around. We'll check out some other stuff. Oh my god, it is like a lot. Anyway. That's a good point. Does erasing the memory change you back one for one? I don't know. Like, I mean, like, obviously we don't know because we're, like, we as humans don't actually know what happens if we, like messing around with memories because we can't really do it and we also don't really know what memories are. Like, you know? Oh, okay. And The overstem garden's so pretty. Real. Hi, Emery. Wild. Huh. If there's anything else in here. I don't think so. Oh my god. I'd freak out. What's that? There's a monkey up there. Monkey! Monkey, look over here.
I'm sure these critters will escape the valley before the flood.
Surely they will. Billy! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! Billy, I didn't even realize you were alive. How are you? Billy? Welcome in. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Never mind. Someone's already got it. Logic A. Well, hello, Billy. Welcome in. We're playing seasons. You knew that. There's a monkey up here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's just go to the fruit garden, I guess. Oh my god, this tree is ginormous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Big tree. Ancient. Yeah, I would say so. Big tree. Ginormous tree. Huge tree. Was very boring, was just placing scaffolding. Oh, fair enough. Epic is like a musical instrument. You can play a note and... Ooh, we should learn from his mistake. Yes, I would like that.
The Grey Hands have a lot of this stuff now. For better or for worse.
I don't know if it's gonna be, you know? Could be either, don't know. To Matroya.
The bird stole a small trinket. I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket.
Maybe. Taking a picture. This is beautiful. Look how beautiful this is. Oh my god. Gorgeous. Okay, how do I take a picture of this tree? Because this tree is crazy. This tree kind of be wild. Like, this tree's gonna be underwater. No! Because they're flooding the whole place. Oh, F me, dude. Can I go in this water? No. Oh. May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree.
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
It looks very, very healthy. I hope it worked, because that's wonderful. That's wonderful for the tree. I love that for the tree. Maybe I should grab my bike. I'm walking away. Whoa, I love this tree so much. Dude, could you imagine, like, crawling around on, like, a giant root like this? That's so cool. Keep going. I believe in you. Okay, surely I can get a really good picture of it from up here. Yes! Excellent! Look at this tree!
I feel the slow chaos of life in its branches. a tree dies on the same spot it was born.
That's true. That's true. A tree does die on the same spot that it was born. This is very true. I would like this to be a very big picture. There we go. Nice. Scrapbooking time. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Little locket. Very cool. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's gonna do a little. You mean the lesbian?
This valley is so
dead.
different than my village, but both places have an enormous tree watching over them. This tree will pass in the flood. What will be the end of the tree in Cairo?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the tree's gonna die. Like, that's so sad. Oh my god. Little root. A little root. I love scrapbooking. Beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, girly is so thoughtful. I love her. That's what I'm saying. Like, she has, like, actually, like, really insightful things to say, but then and then she looks at propaganda, she's just like, I don't know what this means. And I'm like, bro. Whoa, what is that? There's stuff up there. Okay, there's, like, a whole farm that I have, like, just not gone in, so we're gonna figure out how to get in this place. If I had scraps, I would scrapbook for sure. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's a type of thing where, like... It's a type of thing I feel like you just have to, like, start, and then you're good. You know what I mean? Like, you have to, like, go out specifically with the intention of putting stuff in a book. You know what I mean? Because as soon as you start doing that, you're gonna find so much. Paper. To heal the soil, it has to forget. Were they making a thing to heal the soil with music? That's crazy. The mulch isn't enough. What am I missing? How could it be stronger?
He seems to have been obsessed with figuring this out.
I mean, what else was this guy gonna do? Like, let's be real here. Oh, this is the same, like, crystal thing that the other guys were trying to figure out. Huh. It's just time? Okay, bro, what a world it would be to not need to use critical thinking. A whole bag of junk for my junk journal months behind. Driving Oregon is pretty dope. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. Oh my god, do I get to play? Switch on. Start recording. Start recording this immediately.
This reminds me of Dr. Fumio's musical inventions. I wonder if it's also supposed to heal with sound.
I mean, it looks like it. It looks like it's definitely trying. I feel like I'm gonna get haunted by the CIA. Do I want to know? Do I want to know what you're talking about? Some sort of musical farm tool. We'll put that, like, right there. Okay. Let's go up here. This is so cute! It's like a little replica of a house, but outside. What? Huh? Oh. Oh. Excuse me?
Oh, no, no, no.
Why are there people here? Why are there people here? Hello?
You said we had until midnight.
You're good, dude. Oh, miss? That's what I'm saying.
I'm not ready to leave.
Dark, what are you talking about?
Look at all this.
It is a lot. It is a lot.
Wait a minute.
I'm not gray hands, bro.
A cute outfit, a bicycle.
they're like, you have a sense of style. I don't think you're the guys.
You're not a gray hand.
Nah.
What a relief. I'm sorry.
Wait. It may just be a bug, but I got, like, when dividing 4 by 0. It's definitely a bug. Sorry, Dark. Sorry to be like that.
I just assumed because who else would be... What are you doing here?
Recording. What are you doing? Trying to glimpse the true state of all things. I'm here to meet people I'm recording and studying the valley. I'm trying to glimpse the true state of all things.
Today? You're trying to do that today? Wow, and I thought I was busy.
Girl.
Welcome to Tiang Valley.
Thank you.
You should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started.
That would've been crazy, bro.
Almost everyone is gone now.
Yeah, that's fine. Almost everyone? Where are they going? Where are they going? Well, I know where they're going, and obviously you're here. I already know the answer to both of these questions. Where are they going?
You noticed, I hope, that the valley is going to be flooded.
I did, yes.
The Grey Hands are taking us to live in the Radiant City.
Radiant City.
Look!
What kind of magic? She just, like, was just like, look, this business card is about to float in your face. Okay. Start your new life in the Radiant City. Wouldn't you like to live in these apartments stacked on top of each other instead of this beautiful farmland that you have? Surely this is better.
See how they put the dimensions on the back? I recreated our future apartment here, on the lawn.
Ah, I understand what you're doing. You know what? This is a decently sized apartment. However, it's no giant farmland. Looks pretty brutal as my guy. That's what I'm saying.
This is the space we have to work with, to live in.
Yeah, but surely it's already gonna have a bathtub.
I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like.
Okay.
We're going from a big farm to one room.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And we need to be packed by tonight.
Yeah, good luck. Where are you putting all this stuff?
I already packed for myself and my son, but...
Yeah, but, like, there's no way you're gonna be able to bring, like, the dressers and, like, where?
My husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because... he passed away recently.
Okay, fair enough.
And I can't bring all his things.
This is really upsetting. Tonight? That's what I'm saying! Hi, Ian. Welcome to the cozy game that will definitely make you cry.
It's not realistic.
You know it's not realistic? Trying to bring that giant dresser I'm seeing behind you.
His stuff is still... it's all here.
No, that's so fair, dude. That's actually so upsetting.
It's okay.
I don't think it is.
What'd you say you wanted to see?
The
true state of all things?
Yeah.
It must be in here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
We can do this.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I'm
need
gonna
to
cry.
decide.
I want to see you not try to move out in less than a day. That's what, that's what. Well, okay, they've had quite a while to pack all their stuff for the move and everything like that. However, like, they're going to this, like, really small apartment, and, like, I don't know how they're moving all their stuff. That's the thing, right? Like, how are they moving all this stuff? Because it's not, like, because it really seemed like the kind of, like, evacuation where you get to bring 2 suitcases. You know what I mean? Not like there's no way you're bringing all this stuff. Like, look at this. Unless she's setting it up like this to, like, kind of imagine it. So, like, yeah, this is our bathtub, and, like...
These are Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy.
They are pretty heavy. The Prism of Yesterday. Okay,
this is an old religious book, The Prism of Yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't like to talk about his faith.
Oh, okay.
I haven't read it much.
Okay.
Maybe there's a part of him in these pages.
Okay.
A part I never understood, that I could still glimpse.
Oh, this is gonna be so hard to choose.
Maybe he would want me to keep this one. But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me. Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here. He was so excited. But this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war. There's something optimistic about the colors they used. Yuri really wanted to take a trip to the archipelago together. We prepared for it a lot, even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book, but we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened. Seems like the kind of thing no one does anymore. Which should I take with me?
Oh, that's so hard, dude. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Is that I would leave the language book because I was assuming that she was going to... Okay. If I was doing this in a way where, like, I was trying to preserve memories of history, I would take the religious book, right? Or the Valley book, right? I wouldn't take the language one, because the language, it seems like it's a language that is spoken in a country, like this book exists, right? Whereas the other two books, it seems like they're relatively, unique. However, this is something for her to remember her husband. Take the language book so she can go there alone and move on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if this was like I'm taking the book to, like, preserve stuff, then I'd be taking probably the religious book or the Tyne book, but I probably more the religious book, because it kind of sounds like it's like maybe like a really old religion that doesn't have a lot of books. Whereas the Tyne Valley one probably does have books that were published. But this is for her, right? Like, this is for her. So, like, I would take the religious book. Or the language book. Because, like, this is for her to do it. It seems rare for your son to learn in case you travel to the islands. I want her to have that travel in case you travel to the islands.
Yeah. Kochi and I could still go sometime.
You guys could.
Yuri would be so happy if he knew we were there together.
You guys could. There you go.
I suppose I'll be leaving the other two behind.
That's okay.
I know they're heavy. But would you want to take one with you?
Yep. See, now this is the actual decision. I'm doing... So here's the thing. Here's my logic here. I'm doing a lot of the preserving, this is what Tyne Valley looks like now. And Tyne Valley, this is an older book, so I'm taking the religious text. The religious text is mine.
Maybe it can teach you something. If you can get through it.
I bet I can. But, like, now she knows that this religious text still exists, too. Why are you in this game? What do you mean, why are you in this game? What do you mean? Like, what are you? I meant, who are you? Oh, I am this girl. I don't think she's ever named at any point. But I'm this girl, and she has decided that before a great calamity arrives, she is going to go around the world and preserve memories for the future. So she's basically writing this huge scrapbook about, like, what her present is like, so that the people in the future, when they lose all their memories, will know what it is. But this is only, like, this is, like, only the first stop. I'm assuming there's gonna be multiple stops. And, like, yeah. And we've been in Tyne Valley for, like, a while.
Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, Matiora is the one that the locket was from.
He painted all 3 of these.
These are cool.
This is a self-portrait he did.
That's awesome.
Kind of intense, right?
It's awesome, is what it is. So, like, a very loaded game. Yeah. Yeah, you missed the propaganda, but there was propaganda.
He was more handsome than that.
I think this is quite a handsome photo.
I wish he could have seen himself the way I saw him, you know?
I think this photo is great.
He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work.
That's fine, dude.
This is his portrait of me.
Okay.
We got into a fight over it.
I would too, honestly.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's what I'm saying.
You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name on it?
Girl.
He said it was my essence.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, not to be that guy, but I would probably be, like, as someone who likes to also consider themselves an artist, even if I painted that for someone like that and I was like, I feel like I would have enough self-awareness to be like, they're not gonna like this. Especially when, like, if all my paintings look like that, whatever, right? But, like, but you saw the photo he made of himself, right?
I don't know. Do you think it looks like me?
Not really.
He painted this for Kochi.
That's really cool. This is a really cool drawing. I like this a lot. This is something you keep to yourself, yeah.
Some kind of private joke between the 2 of them.
That's cute, though.
I don't get it.
Oh, that's so cute.
They were both interested in the war and how it ended.
How did it end? I don't know how it, the lines going hard. That's a cool drawing.
I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen again.
That's fair.
Which painting should I take with me?
Well, okay. Like, I don't think she should take the Essence photo, because the Essence photo is kind of crazy. I don't know, like, okay, so, like, here's the thing. She doesn't seem to like the self-portrait very much. And it would probably be really cool for her son to have this photo that his dad painted for him. One of the war could go in the museum someday if it has to go for the war. Yeah, like... I don't know. I feel like... See, like, I personally would want to have this picture of him. But the joke, though, it would be nice for the kid to have something special for them. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think Kochi and the Soldiers is...
Yes, you're right. Kochi will be glad we kept this one.
Yeah, I think so. Like, that's a nice one.
All right. This is going well.
It is going well.
But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or someone.
I mean, Kochi's right over there. I haven't talked to him
The
yet.
demon of shame and mourning.
Excuse me?
How could I have forgotten?
Yeah, how could you forget?
Now, where did I put him? We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning.
Uh-huh. Okay. A demon?
When someone dies and you're in mourning, you're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times.
Okay, fair enough.
He's supposed to remind you of your regrets.
Okay.
It's a religious thing.
I got that. Tales from the Prismatic Grounds. Hey, could you, like, lend me that book for a second? Because I would like to know more about the Prismatic Grounds, actually. Hey! It's a comic book? Yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, honestly...
cart broke. I overloaded it.
Okay.
So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle.
Oh.
Now he's so mad he won't say a word.
I mean, you could still bring the bike and then switch the wheels when you get there. Surely. Maybe you leave the demon of shame at home. No, I mean, so you guys are bringing all of this on that cart? On this cart? This cart? Good effing luck, bro. Oh my god, you have cassettes? Dude, you're actually so dope.
I've packed my essential clothes. I don't know what to do with these.
I mean, they're pretty.
Was Yuri's best suit.
Ah.
Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him.
Oh, that would be really nice.
It's a long time away, though.
It would be nice, though.
My island dress. I made this for our trip to the islands, the trip we never took.
Uh-huh.
It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance. The hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid.
Oh.
I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy. So what's the use? But to throw them away...
Girl, we crafters, we get it. No, for real.
He was a little boy. He would put these clothes and go to school. He grew up. Oh, God, this is... I mean, this hurts a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, we haven't really got something of his. You know, at this point. Like, we left, like, she didn't take the religious book. You know, she didn't take the self-portrait. I think him, like, her being able to keep, like, these kids' clothes as just, like, this reminder might be, like, the way to go. Because it kind of seems like the kid might not like the suit anyway. You have the book for a trip to the island. She needs the island dress. That, too. That might be nice. And they do have the painting that's still made by him. Yeah, go on this trip, and then you can remember him there.
Yes. Let's bring it. Especially since we also packed the Azan language book.
Exactly.
It reminds me of our dreams together.
Exactly.
Things we wanted to do.
Exactly. Easy game.
Let's see how this is going so far. We'll remember Yuri's dream of going to the islands.
Yep.
The dress I made for a trip never taken.
Yep. Yeah, but you're going to go.
This inside joke between my boys. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more.
Okay. You're the demon of shame, though. I think that's, like, they were going to bring that anyway. I don't think that's, like, necessarily... There's so many... Okay. What's in the kids' room? Go around? Thank you.
My husband built these tools to study the valley.
It looks like
They
it.
were his life's work, and they took his life away, too.
Oh.
So what do I do with them? You can't buy tools like these. He made them. My husband didn't insult God, but maybe he stepped on his toe.
What the F did your... What the F did your husband do? Like, what? Huh?
And his life went out of him.
Uh-huh. How did it happen? Actually, though.
There's the skin of our body that keeps us together.
Uh-huh.
But there's also the skin of our minds. The skin of your mind can pop like a bubble.
Drugs.
And everything that makes you yourself will come pouring out.
Okay.
And the earth will devour it eagerly.
Okay, so like the memory flowers.
The way wind fills a vacuum.
Okay.
They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them.
Okay, fair enough. What do they do?
I don't care, but he did. He gave his life trying to understand this world.
Okay.
I can't keep these tools, and I can't throw them away. There's even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna turn away now.
Okay.
I want you to take them or throw them away. I don't want to know.
Okay. I don't like mine skin. Yeah. Here's the thing. She said, I forbid you from using them. But that they might be valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world. How come some random can use them but I can't? I think she doesn't want us to lose our mind, essentially. But like, I don't really know what the work really was. I feel like if we take them, they end up in the gray hands. She hates them. We're gonna trash them. And there's little photos.
I went through all our old photos, trying to see what I might be forgetting. I love that view.
Wow.
Have you been up there? By the entrance to the shrine?
Not yet. Not yet.
You really should go see it when it opens.
I will, because I'm waiting until sunset.
It's just across the river and up the hill. The doors to the shrine open when the sun goes down.
Yep.
The monk is still in there.
Is he going to stay there?
I hope he'll evacuate.
He probably won't.
That's Matiora. She lives east of here, out in the woods by the river.
I want to meet her. Mans won't leave.
She said she'll evacuate, but she's still here.
Uh-huh.
It makes me nervous, but I can't complain.
Okay.
We're still here, too.
That's fair. Ask about her, ask about Yuri, ask about her boy. I'm gonna ask about her. I don't really know much about her. I know about, like, her husband and her boy.
I wasn't interested in having a child at first.
Okay.
There are just so few these days.
Is there now?
The thing all three of us had in common as a family was that we were pretty silly. We used to be.
Aw.
When we were all together.
Aw.
The past is such a heavy dream.
Silly.
I never remember my dreams.
That's so profound, dude. The past is a silly dream and I never remember my dreams. That's crazy.
When I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind. When the day begins, I move around, and that trace disappears. I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that.
Huh. Hold on to the present, slip into the past, project into the future. Hold on to the present, slip into the past, project into the future. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, right?
Someday Kochi will be as old as his father was when he died.
That's true.
What will he remember?
Hopefully that painting.
All right, this is it.
Okay, so we are talking about like 2 suitcase kind of deal.
Oh. I killed him.
I'm glad you're having a good humor about this, because if I was in this situation, you know, like I was in like the protagonist's situation and like the thing tipped over and like a religious thing that you guys had broke, I would be freaking out. I'd be running. Like, exactly.
The demon of shame and mourning. What was I thinking bringing it along?
I don't know, dude. Like, it's like a religious thing. It's important to you. Whatever.
What an awful tradition.
Is it?
Kochi, do you still want to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong.
Kid has a baller outfit. Oh, now they have a room for another painting. That's what I'm thinking. I want to go biking with the kid.
I know what I'll carry with me.
A suitcase, hopefully.
It's something I couldn't leave behind if I tried.
Pet zombie doesn't come back.
It couldn't be crushed, like the demon.
Okay.
It's too many layers deep.
Oh.
I'll carry the part of me that's gone. That's missing. But there's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges. Something like that.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you came to Tiang Valley today. Thank you for being there for me.
You're welcome, my
I
guy.
didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush, but as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me questions.
Okay.
I'll be right here until night comes.
Okay. Emotional baggage handler, and that's the achievement I just got. That's crazy. Wait, this is... Oh. Wait, this is sad, though. Do I have questions? I don't know. Do I have questions?
I love sounds and music. If you have anything you recorded to play me.
What else do you think I should see in the valley? Can I play you a recording? Thank you for your time. Can I take a photo of you? Can I play you a recording? Do I have a good recording of something nice? A prayer for peace, maybe?
God of sleep. I've been gathering harp.
Did it make a sound now?
And I've
Yeah.
been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, If it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
That must be Sonia, the monk, speaking.
Is it?
I've never heard her voice before.
Wow. Play another recording. Do we have another fun recording? Let's see. I mean, she might have something to say about this.
People here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Did we run or something?
Oh, wow. This is the moment the war ended.
Oh, wow.
The valley absorbs everything.
Huh. So what war is happening exactly? No war is happening right now. So basically, like, there was a war, and we don't really know much about it, except that there was a war. And when the war ended, a new season began. So basically, they do seasons like eras. So, like, the war ended, and then this new season began. The protagonist we're playing right now never lived through the war. She was born after the war. But, like, her parents and grandparents lived through the war, or at least knew some of it. Like, parents were the children, and then, like, the grandparents were, like, lived through it. And right now we're in, like, a state of peace, but people can feel that the season is ending, so something new is about to happen, and people are scared that it's going to be another war, essentially. And so they're trying to make sure that whatever the new season is, that they can control it, and then, like, choose what it is. So that's what the Grey Hand is trying to do. Yeah. Can I take a photo of you? Beautiful.
She has been through a lot, and now we'll have to start all over again.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I have anything else right now. What else do you think I should see in the valley?
I think Matiora is still around. She's an old artist who lives out in the woods.
Okay.
You could pay her a visit.
Okay. 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 See how my scrapbook is going. Life on the lawn. Oh, there's so many! Aww! Wait, that's so cute. Wait, okay, hold on, hold on. We get to make a little thing now. Okay, she's going to Radiant City. And we have, like, a little drawing, and then we can have this drawing. We'll have this drawing as well next to the book. We'll make this smaller. Yippee! Scrapbooking! It's such an interesting game.
We build our lives out of what we leave behind as much as from what we carry with us.
It's so cool. Like, honestly, like... She said I can take a book with me if I'd like. Yeah. I'll put that there. And then there should be some quotes. Build our lives out of what we leave behind. Doesn't need to worry about what she leaves behind. The important things are buried too deep. They have to move to a much smaller place than their current one. Yep, an old painting of her late husband did for her son. She kept a handmade dress inspired by another culture. Put that, like, right here. The little wagon. Little wagon. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, it's really, really interesting, honestly. You know what's crazy? I still haven't done the fruit farm. Like, I literally have this thing for a fruit farm, and I have not done it. Pick up. Mine now.
I hope I get to taste some Saba fruit. If it merits a sticker. Must be pretty good.
Surely there's some. Oh my god, this place is so pretty! Did I've decided that other people don't get to decide my worth? I got to dedicate it by myself. By my... Yes. This is real. True. Tools are to be returned here. Has anyone seen my little scythe? Tools grow legs down in the lake. I mean, I'm gonna keep it.
I had an uncle who collected tools that were so old nobody knows what they were used for.
That's dope. Little... You mean the tools are you mean the tools we trashed? New person or someone I don't recognize. Hello? Oh, Ian? Surely you recognize Ian. Ian's been here forever. I need to grab my bike. Oh wait, hold on. The kid wants to go on a bike ride, so hold on. We're gonna go explore here. Oh, there's something over there. Hello? Hello? Hello?
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. If music is complete, then it is not music. It looks like a set of aphorisms. Now to find the rest.
Huh? 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 No, I don't. Are you gaslighting me? Don't gaslight me. It's rude. Like Ian? Ian being here for a long time. I mean, you can literally just click on their name and find out how long they've been here. I'm not trying to gaslight you, my guy. Thank you. What is the mail? Is it just like, oh, thanks. I've gotten mail from the bank. Okay, hold on. Fruit farm! You're gonna have a little picture from the fruit farm. Oh.
The earth gave and gave. It did not let up. Not even at the last minute. We collect the fruit of the land we know is dying. Who could forgive us?
Like, crazy way to go to think about that, but yeah, I guess. Music is complete, then it is not music. It's a crazy statement, but I guess. Oh my god, a bee. Boom. Stellar, even. Boom. Wonderful. Yeah, Reese is super normal. Little... Okay, anyway. Yeah, I think that goes, like, down. So I'm gonna go take my bike, and we're gonna go on a bike ride with the kid. I'm not normal? Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. Could you imagine? Oh my god, kid, we're going on a bike ride. Let's effing go, bro. Hey, man.
Do you want to go on well, a sightseeing tour?
Yes, 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 yes. The tour runs all day? Yeah?
The next tour leaves in, well, now basically. Saying goodbye is like when you empty your pockets before going to bed.
Okay.
You get to see what you picked up.
Awesome.
The things I picked up need somewhere to sleep.
Okay.
Follow me.
Okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Get on this bike. We're... Vroom vroom, let's go. Boy. Boy. You cannot turn like that. I'm not good enough for this.
This is my tree.
I can see that. It's
Since
awesome.
we can't bring it to the city,
You most certainly cannot.
I don't care what we bring. I love the tree, and Dad cured it. That's what he did.
Wow.
All this purple stuff in the valley that makes you feel funny. See? This used to be purple. And dangerous. Dad
Okay.
made the dangerous part go away.
I'm trying to think we might have not... Should have not thrown away those tools.
He wanted to make it so all the purple rocks were safe and green. I know there are plants underwater.
Okay.
Can a tree become an underwater tree?
Maybe.
This one can't die. It's been through too much. Let's go.
I mean... Where the... Huh? Let's go, and then my bike disappeared, and so did you. Where... Hello? Boy. It's a painter. Did he just paint them? Surely not. Hey guys, look, I have uranium. It's safe now.
Let's go.
I'm getting there, bro. Get on this bike, bro. We're going to lose him. Oh my god. You just turn on, like, a dime, dude. I don't think I can do this. Like me, I'm gonna live forever? Real. Heyo. This place is awesome. This place is awesome. Hello, Mischief. Welcome in. Dude, there's still so much to explore here. It's crazy. Oh my god, there's like, it's like a full thing. Oh my god. Bro, we're gonna lose him. Ugh. Okay, we're okay. Whoa. 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 Oh my god. Boy, you were going way too fast for how pretty this is. Oh my god, yeah? No, for real.
We had a picnic here a long time ago.
Okay.
I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture.
Okay.
Can you take a new picture?
I most certainly can.
And I'll sit like Dad does in the old one I saw.
Okay. Wait, that's really cute. That's really funny, Case. Oh no.
He is a great kid.
Mom disappeared one time.
He's a great kid. Mom disappeared one time.
Took me a
Whoa.
while to find her.
Uh-huh.
She was sitting right here. And she was sad.
Mm-hmm.
I got one of her tears on my finger, like a little bug.
Whoa, dude. Core memory.
And I flicked it into the water.
Like, whoa, dude. That, you're gonna remember that, like, better than, like, your children's names. Whoa, core memory.
And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore.
That's crazy.
It made her feel better.
Did it?
Now I say it. I say it when everything is moving, but we don't want to move. Come on.
Yeah, I'm getting there, boo. Dude, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we can keep going. Continue.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to come back here, guys. I'm gonna have to come back here and take pictures and stuff. He's showing me all the places. There's so many places. What? My therapist is gonna get the message, hey, so the Twitch streamer gave me depression? Oh, F. Dude, you made me not pay attention to the game. You wouldn't be the first Twitch chatter to talk to me about their, to their therapist. Yeah, we do have a bike buddy. There's like a full parking lot here. That's crazy. There was a really gorgeous, beautiful forest, and now why is there a bunch of dead bodies here? Hey, this is really weird to be at.
His name is Frenay. I asked him how he ended up sleeping here.
This whole place smells atrocious. I just know it. Hey kid, you won't be normal when you're older, but don't worry about it.
Renee said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere. And they fell asleep forever.
Wait, these are not dead bodies? Wait, these are not dead bodies? Wait, they're actually just like a bunch of people sleeping here?
They should be old men now. But they couldn't get older if they tried. One time, I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers. But I let Frenay borrow my pig. I need it back now. Let's go.
So hey kid, like I love this tour that we're going on. This is wonderful. Hold up a second. I need to process this.
This must be Kochi's drawing.
Hold on, I need to process this for a second. So these are like people from after the war? Why do some of them get mats and some of them don't? Awesome.
The elder showed me this symbol. The soldiers are from the prismatic grounds.
They most certainly are. And they just chill here. That guy has... Why would they put a candle on his back? We've been retreating for months. Now we're stealing food from these poor people. I cannot imagine this continuing, but I cannot imagine how it will end either. Apparently you were sleeping face down in a parking lot.
I don't know what it's like to be that hungry.
That's crazy. They don't even know this is a parking lot. They don't even know this is a parking lot. They were just like, oh yeah, a convenient place to put down the sleeping soldiers. I'm keeping this
Their friends
only
and
because
family know what happened to them?
only because it's gonna get flooded. If it wasn't get flooded, I would leave it with the body, you know? But this place is gonna get flooded. Like, they're effed. This is crazy. This is a crazy place. We did not begin this war. We did not seek the profit from this war, but we ended it with a prayer for the silence of peace, for sleep.
They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible?
I don't know, dude. You were like,
all my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents.
Is it possible for a prayer to put all to sleep? I don't know, dude. You have a magical amulet that protects you from memory flowers. Like literally anything at this point. Like, literally anything.
What happened here in the valley, and how did it end?
Like, what do you mean?
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it? I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, God.
We're going to be okay. It won't be over soon.
Who is Sonia? What did she do to protect the people of the valley?
Isn't that like the monk person?
The memory of war lingers, but the Grey Hands are guiding people somewhere else?
That's an interpretation. That's definitely yup. There's definitely that's definitely an interpretation of this drawing. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a picture of this body here. Don't worry about it.
I wonder what they dream about.
Probably how hot they are, dude. Like, asphalt in the sun? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so we have this.
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it.
We have this. We have this. Okay, there's something, there's like a poster or something. Yippee. That's not what I wanted. Like a newspaper article or something. You know what? It's probably over here. Question, do sort of undead, unaging, forever sleeping soldiers sweat? why... Now, if they don't have to eat, and they don't have to go to the washroom, I feel like they probably don't, right? You'll never sleep you'll never sleep so soundly, you'll never remember so fondly, you'll never forget so gently.
That last line is kind of disconcerting.
Oh, yeah, a little. They are 100% ghosts. Slay. Prismatic troops pushed into Tyne. When the Far Waste refused to join the Prismatic system, no one imagined the scale of the ensuing conflict. The Prismatic long retreat has now even reached Tyne, a neutral area. The war will continue until... Well, that's mine now.
The people here weren't ready for a war.
Yeah. Oh boy. The lost we pray for those lost in the turmoil of the war, those who never came home, who may be living on or may be dead. It may be trapped somewhere in between. The dead, we pray for the dead, for those wilted by the axe of man. The maimed, we pray for the maimed, for the long echo of pain to cease.
I'm looking at a memorial to the lost, the killed, and the maimed. We are so lucky the war never came to Cairo village.
You guys really, really are. Related, and I also got a physical fight today. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so we have some parking lot stuff, I guess. Oh my god, dude, there's so much. This book is going to go crazy. Could you imagine finding this? I would lose my mind. Didn't go to her, that's sus. They were like really, really, really high up top of a mountain.
Human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. The parking lot will never die.
Yeah, like where she's from, like she lives like on top of like a huge mountain in like a mountain range. Like they had like a huge like crane basically giving them mail and supplies. You have the old war grew beyond. People of Persia maybe happened to them. The symbol of the prismatic grounds. A child's perspective of the war. Where'd I put this picture? I don't even think I put this picture here. Oh, I did. It's right here. Parking lot! Okay, wait, I didn't find- did I find the piece of paper thing? Surely I did. Now, this is not where I want to be. This is so awkward. I want... Not this one. I need to go back there. This. There we go.
The war was its own season, but the trauma of it echoed on into this season, haunting it.
So don't mind getting hit by a chunk of iron on the sides of your hand that fell down a chute from a story up. That, yeah, that doesn't sound great. Hi, Puff. Welcome in. Dude, I should have been taking photos from the other place while we were going through it. Okay, I'll have to go back to that forest place, but... Okay, continue.
Let's go.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose him. He's too fast. It's okay, I'll go back to the forest place. Oh no, there was something else to look at! No! Hold on. Surely. Surely. Oh, F, bro. Oh, we're so effed. Oh, we're so effed. Surely we find that kid. Forever. The year 772.
This machine fueled countless tourists motoring into the valley. Supply lines must have been cut off when the war started.
That's awesome. That's super cool. We're so F, bro. We lost that kid. We lost him. He's gone. Okay, surely we can find him. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Surely. Okay. Went down this path. Oh no, he's waiting for me. Yippee! Thanks for waiting for me. You're super cool and awesome and great. Hey, wait, are we going to the shrine? I need to go somewhere else first. Namely that forest. Oh wait, never mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we're going to the shrine. No, 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 I need to go back. I need to go back to that forest. And I haven't gone to, like, yeah. I haven't talked to, like, the lady and stuff in the forest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a feeling this might be the end. Uh-oh. No, I need to go back. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. Uh-oh. Hey, kid. So, like, this is really cool and awesome and great and everything like that. I'll be back. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna go back to that forest. Was there anywhere else that I skipped? Oh, oh. He's appearing in front of me. Hold on a sec, kid. The kid's following me now. Fruit? No, I did do the fruit place. When I get to the forest, I'll look at my book. I feel like there's a lot of places that I just kind of like, we're like, yep, la-di-da-di-da-di-da. Did you get the hand that was on that last soldier? I don't think I know what you mean by that. The hand that was on that last soldier. I think I did. Okay, so... Hey kid, you're following me. That's creepy. Is it working? All good, all good. I don't know. I'm trying to find the forest. Bro, I should have been stopping where he was stopping. I'm gonna be real here. Am I in a totally different place now? I don't remember crossing this. This place is huge. This must be the whole game. There's no way that this is only like one part of the game and you go to another village after this. Like, there's no way. This has to be the whole game. Hello, Flincy. How you doing? Hi, Karma. Hi, Twit. Oh my god. 3 people all at once. Hey, guys. How you doing? Hey, I'm only guy half the time. That's so real, dude. This place crazy. Okay, where's the entrance of it, though? And it's cold? Yikes, I'm so sorry. Whoops, 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 whoops. I thought that was a path. It wasn't a path. Spoiler. Where am I? Let me out. Okay, wait, I remember this. Hey. Okay, so like over there. See, now I feel like I missed a lot because I wasn't stopping at each stop. Oh, this is so awkward. Oh, this is so very awkward. Oh, now I'm lost. Now I'm really lost. Like, now I'm super lost for real, for real. Okay, good thing there's a map. Bop, 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 bop. I can't read this map. We're just gonna go to the forest. F this. That's where it wants me to go. I'll go to the forest. You go to bed now. Good night! It's okay. We'll figure it all out. I was, like, it was writing destinations in my book as I was going through them. So I'm pretty sure as long as I don't go to the shrine, like, we're good. Hey, man. Hey, man. I know. We biked all the way back here.
I'm saying goodbye to everything, and you're saying hello.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
Mom says the valley is going to sleep. She asked me what I wanted to do before we leave.
Okay.
I said I wanted to touch the blue part of the water. And she left. She left because I have so many ideas. I need her to tell me which ones to remember tomorrow.
What could that possibly mean? Cemetery, shrine entrance, artist workshop. Okay, well, we're gonna go this way, I think. So just the water. I think what he's trying to say is, like, when you're at the edge of the water, it looks clear, right? But then when you go further in, it starts looking, like, when you look further in, it starts looking more and more blue. So, like, I think he's basically saying the equivalent. He wants to touch the end of the rainbow. Okay, you know what? Let's go left first. Actually, hold on. We're gonna follow these, like, little mosaics. I'm guessing he's a spirit. He's not a spirit. He's literally the son of, like, a girl that we saw. Good news, the threat wasn't followed through. This is awesome. See, now I'm not in the pretty part of the forest anymore. Where'd it go? Oh, hold up. We're gonna go up these stairs because I'm a boss. Look at that. Whop! Okay, what's this? Oh, that looks really freaky. Looks like there's, like, weaving and stuff in it.
What is a symbol but a word without a sound?
Glass? Is it glass? It looks like it has woven thread in it. Eastern forest. Oh my god, that suggests that there's more forests. This is crazy. This game is so large. Give me this, please. Okay. Oh my god, there's an owl. Hold up. If you freak out and leave, I will cry. No, 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 no.
Where will the birds fly to when the flood comes?
I'm gonna be honest, no idea. It's so pretty. Dude, this game is oh my god, what the F is that? Excuse me.
The faces look trapped in there.
That's an interpretation. That's definitely an interpretation of that. Yup. Definitely that. Oh my god. Crazy behavior. That freaked me out. Oh my god. There's so much forest, dude. There's a woman in here somewhere? Where is she? Artist workshop. Wait, okay. Okay, we're getting closer. Time to check my notes to see how to get to my father. Uh-huh. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer, apparently. Hello? I want to be an artist in the forest so bad. That's what I'm saying. Surely it's across this bridge. Oh, hi. Oh my god, I love your house. Let me off my bike, please. Oh my god.
I'm not sure what to think about this.
I don't know, dude, it's art. Who cares? This is like literally a scrap metal artist. This is so dope. This is awesome.
What a cheap looking contraption. I'm not sure what to think about this.
Girl has never seen a stove. Wait. Oh my god, it's a stage.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes.
Dude, I know how to play that. Let's play. Let's play right now. Let's play right the F now.
Too bad this is sold out. And happened 100 years ago.
What do you mean? You mean we can't listen to live music right now? What is happening here? Now what's going on here? Her attitude is rude. What? Girl has only seen, like, paintings. She doesn't know, man. She doesn't know. Youth in the forest. Yeah, and she has a dope house. Her house is dope, and she has dope art. This is awesome. Dude, when I go on road trips, and I see, like, scrap metal art on the side of the road, a delight. Like, stuff like this, it's, like, on the side of the road. Oh my god. Guys, there's a place somewhere. I don't know where it is, but there's just, like, a bunch of stacked up CRT TVs, and there's, like, a whole maze of them. And it's dope. It's just on the side of the road.
The text is barely legible.
Oh wait, it's one of those things.
Aphorisms from the young. None should see the face of love and live. Just one more to complete the set.
Just one more. Hi. Hello.
He's not for sale.
That's okay, I'm not here to buy.
Not because he's special to me, but because he is trash. The crazy woman made this junk. An artist. I buried her a long time ago. I'm surrounded by it, but my eyes, I can only see here. Can you bring me photos of my art?
I most certainly can.
I'd like to see my work one more time.
I have some cool ones from a river.
I want to see how I wasted my life.
What? Bro. Oh my god. Okay, I could do some photos. Grab this one. Yeah. Oh, do you? Okay, I understand. Here's one.
What do you think of it?
I think it's cute. Artists got to be their own artist critic, real. It's okay, I love it. It could use some work. I like it. I like it. It's cute.
Wrong.
Okay. Hi, River.
Awful.
Okay.
Form, color, subject. Simply awful.
I think it's a cute little guy.
That was me trying to play to the crowd, to be charming.
I think it's a cute little guy.
I should have grown ivy over them.
I mean, that would have looked really cute.
The flood will take it all away.
Oh my god.
Was I never truly inspired? Did I really fail so completely?
Oh my god, girl.
Let's see another.
Okay. I'm scared now. Let's take a picture of which one is my favorite. Let's see. Gonna be honest, really like these guys. These guys are kind of cool. These guys are kind of dope. Like these ones a lot. Someone's clearly needs therapy? Yeah, maybe a little bit. How about this one? The proportions feel a bit off. It is ugly. I like the figure. The color is nice. I like the figure a lot.
The figure is without grace or true emotion.
It's cool looking! Meet hello! How you doing? I have updates about my gender. It will tag you on Twitter if you have it, because I think it's going to be hard to explain on Twitch. I don't have Twitter, actually. Unfortunately, yeah. Well, I do, but I don't look at it. I'm gonna lose it, dude.
I thought if I stood outside his door long enough in the rain, that God would let me inside.
What the f is that supposed to mean?
All I did was toil my fingers to pieces. I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all.
There's some cool art, though. Speaking of meat, squid, I don't know what that says. And I'm snacking on some Slim Jims at the moment. This is excellent. Did the interview well? I went in? Yeah, let's go, Reese. I'd like to help you. This place is a moment in time. I want to capture this place, too. I want to capture this place, too. That's true.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
I tried my whole life and all I did was create piles of trash.
That can't possibly be true.
Enough about my... Let me see what else you've got in that journal.
Sure.
My trash all on a page together, like a real art exhibit. One day, you could add my name to it.
Yeah.
Michiora. They might as well know who to blame.
So, okay, so she is a little bit proud of her art. Let's be real. She's a little bit proud of her art. Meat stick. Oh, but it's spelt weird. That's why. I understand. Oh.
The museum vault. Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls. Oh my God. You'll try to go there?
That's the goal.
It's so far.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
It'll drain your life away trying to reach it.
Is it really that? Is it that far? Like, are we talking like it's going to take me like years to get there? Oh boy. My life will drain away no matter what. It's good to have a long-term goal. She's right, though. The years will pass anyway.
That is undeniably true.
That's actually such good advice. When people are just like, this is going to take you like 5 years to do this. And it's like, yeah, 5 years are going to pass anyway. But at the end of those 5 years, I'm going to have something.
Your journal might end up in the vault, which means my artwork might end up there.
Okay, so you are a little bit proud of your art, is what you're saying.
Oh, that would redeem everything. Every wasted hour. When a dream crawls back out of your throat, it hurts.
Oh. Oh my God.
But I can do better than those little statues.
Yeah?
I can.
Okay.
If you help me.
Sure.
This art will memorialize Cheng Valley.
Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, my gender? Okay.
And we'll finish it together.
Excellent. Let's go.
Cheng Valley has many faces. Many themes, characters, eras, stages of its existence.
Awesome, 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 awesome.
Take a look through this junk, and we'll pick one of those faces.
Okay.
A face to show Cheng Valley to the unborn children of the next season.
All right, let's go.
Do that while I make some tea.
Wait, so you want me to make art? Why are you guys coming in here and telling me just this you know, like upsetting facts about what happened in your life today? What is happening? Why is this the chat theme today? I can't handle this. I don't know what to say to that. A theme for Mario Archer's final. Oh, we're looking for a theme. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're doing an inspiration. We're not okay, I understand. We're looking for a theme, not like doing the art. Okay. I don't know, man. This is so pretty. Man, can you imagine this be your backyard? Your comes from today from China. Yo, let's go! You did dye your hair. Sorry, I did read that, and I was just like, oh my god, Turtle dyed their hair. What color did you dye? That's crazy. You guys gotta stop telling me upsetting facts about your life. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know. Wait, so are the only two options, like, weird oven and weirder kettle? Are those the two options? Okay, hold on. So, are we talking about, like...
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Okay, so... No. Oh. What the F is this?
Within the piles of junk, I found a metal cutout of a symbol. These patterns, what powers have they had and lost?
I kind of want to bring her this symbol. I mean, that seems like the obvious choice.
The sleep symbol.
Okay, I regret this now. That's awesome, River. The dark, it only shows in the light, but I can, but I like it like that. Oh, purple. Purple! That's awesome!
This is the pattern, the vibration the prayer makes.
Dude, that's dope.
When the prayer is said, you can feel it in the air.
Okay.
But you can see it in the water.
What is in the water, dude? The water keeps getting mentioned, and now I'm like freaking out about
If
it.
you ever see this pattern in motion, prepare to sleep.
I haven't seen it. I've heard about it.
There are 2 others. Remember and forget.
Okay.
But this one is my favorite.
Okay.
This is the pattern that ended the war.
That's dope.
Sonia, the monk, used this prayer to end the war.
Wow.
The prayer to end a season.
That's crazy.
God of sleep listened. The power was greater and deeper than anyone knew. That was how the last season ended.
Some person was like, make all the soldiers sleep, and then everyone was like, this is chill? Like, that's crazy. Oh, it was an accident? That is kind of crazy that it just had pepper spray, to be honest.
Do you want this to be our theme?
I mean, that sounds... I mean, like, if it's... We're doing a theme of the valley, right? Like, what... Anyway. Yes, religion. Now, when you put it like that... Andrew, hello. Thank you so much for your attendance. I kind of want to see what she says about the other stuff. Can I go back? Okay, let me keep looking. I kind of want to see what she says about these, like, these things. Because these are, like, cheap oven...
What a cheap-looking contraption.
Like
I'm
stove...
not sure what to think about this.
They're, like little stove things. And I kind of want to...
Factory rejects.
Factory rejects is awesome.
The valley could only afford these.
Wow.
We were wary of modern conveniences anyway. Not made by hand, and not made by God either.
Okay, definitely keep looking. Okay, so what is this? Now I kind of want to know what this is.
I'm not
I just
sure
heard-
what to think about this.
What is this?
I don't know,
That's
dude.
just trash.
Oh.
You want our piece to be about trash?
Okay, so I really only actually have one option.
Do you want this to be our theme?
What am I choosing? Oh, now we've effed up, because now I don't know which one I'm choosing.
Do you want this to be our theme?
Merlin, hello! That's a crazy emote. Wait, hold on, but I wanted the other thing to be our theme. Now I kind of want this, like, the light thing to be our theme. But now...
Stone and soil, water and wood. A collection of samples of the ecosystem of the valley. Is the ecology of the valley the root cause of everything that happened here?
Uh-oh. I kind of want the first one too, but I don't think I can pick it
You've
anymore.
brought me pieces of the valley itself. The natural world. What we took from it, what we were given.
Okay, actually, I like this one better.
What if our destiny is not in our hearts, but in the soil of the earth? Do you want this to be our theme?
I kind of want this one to be the theme, I'm gonna be honest.
Very good. And the tea is ready.
Excellent.
In the past, I tried to control everything. My work was dead. This time, let's follow our intuition, gather some pieces, and see what happens.
Okay.
What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return?
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Oh my god, what kind
This
of
tea is good for the throat.
Okay, so chamomile.
It makes me want to sing.
Chamomile. Record her song. Oh yeah, for sure.
Chubaleni husanota. Chubaleni husane. Chubaleni husanota. Krimosanahi. Pleminutu sakanora. That was it.
I'm so nervous, dude. Am I on a time restraint? I will cry.
That was Cheng Valley. I thought we would capture Cheng Valley in a piece of art. But we captured it in a moment instead. A moment can never hang on the wall of a museum. But you will still carry it with you. You were the co-author of this moment.
Okay.
I would never have found it without you. I'll rest these weary knees, these old eyes.
Nah, dude, you have to escape. You need to make more art.
But you're welcome to bring me images of this valley. As long as you bring them close enough for me to see. I'll tell you what I know. There's only a little bit of today left. And then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season.
I will cry, dude. She's so sweet. She's gonna stay. No. Grandma, don't die, please. Dude, I have the locket in the birdhouse.
Oh. You'd never believe it. That locket was a gift from a famous singer.
Oh, that's cool.
But you won't get me, an old lady, reminiscing about a dalliance? Ugh.
Oh, she had a little thing with a singer?
No. Next question, please.
Uncover some kind of secret romance. That's the achievement I just got. Can you tell me more about the valley? Can I take a photo of you? What else should I do while I'm here? Can you tell me more about the valley?
I wish I could show you around.
Bafoka!
But maybe you can bring the valley to me.
I'm trying my best.
You could show me photographs you've taken here.
I have so many.
And I'll rummage around in my mind for any gems.
Okay. I have so many. I have so many images. Oh my god. How about, like... Oh my god. Like, how do I even choose? There's so many. Wait, did I not take pictures of her stuff? Yeah, this.
My last commission work. A misguided memorial.
Oh, wow.
I made these dogs of war and spread them out around the valley. Like the soldiers used to be.
Oh.
But the war didn't need a statue. We have the soldiers themselves, frozen in time.
Which is crazy. I have so many photos for you, bro. Okay, what about the soldiers?
They haven't aged a day since the prayer put them to sleep.
That's a crazy way for a war to end, by the way.
But every time I see the soldiers, they look younger and younger to me. Almost like children now. Do I sound like I forgive them? It is the two worst thoughts to try to hold together in your mind. They were just boys. and they killed my family.
Yikes. Yikes. Anyways,
Dig it up or leave it in the ground. Either way, Harpic will make itself known.
Oh, Grandma gets more, yeah.
Make its presence felt. Is it the source of all strange happenings, all mind wanderings? Of our religion itself? Maybe it would decay on its own in a million seasons. But some are not so patient. Some would rather this magic just be gone. Leave us in peace.
What other things do I have? Maybe the soldiers themselves.
They haven't aged a day since the prayer.
Oh wait, I already did that.
Time,
well,
almost like it is that they were just boys.
That's so awkward. I literally just did that. What about this? What about this, like the statue?
Oh dear. Did you speak with him?
Did I speak with him? I did not speak with anyone, no.
You did well to avoid his gaze.
There was something to do there?
I'm looking forward to the void being buried underwater.
The void? Excuse me? How about the tree?
What do I know compared to what this tree knows?
That's so real.
I know that man Yori saved it from a nasty infection. I know the boy plays around there. Some humility, please. I don't know anything.
Okay, fair enough. How about this one? This one's like right in front of the valley.
Yes, the water coming, the flood, the dam. I'm tired of it. What is natural? What is man-made? The dam created this valley. Of course we caused the flood. Over and over. We never learned.
Interesting. What about... What do you think about the propaganda?
Silent writers. Have you ever written words on your own home?
No.
Poetry on a dead surface? To throw up your name, to go all city, to bomb the system?
You kind of sound like you don't like them.
These old values are particularly unknown now.
Oh, okay, so Grandma understands, like graffiti and stuff like that. Grandma gets it. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm gonna take a picture of her, though. Ash, hello! Thank you for the attendance!
Huh. All right.
Oh, I can't, like, move. I do not want to crouch. How about, like, that?
Matiora is a true artist.
Real. Tell me more about the valley. What else did I do while I'm here?
Well, you should be sure to visit the shrine.
I will.
When the
Don't
sun
worry.
is down, the gate will open.
I know that. Can you tell me more about the valley?
I wish I could show you around, but maybe
Okay,
you
wait,
could,
hold on.
and I'll rummage around in my
It's okay,
mind
we can leave
for
now.
any gems.
Maybe looking a bit, doing stuff. You should really be sleeping. Dude, you should go to sleep. You're in a wild time zone. Pretty standard European time zone. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, have a good sleep. Yeah, I have a lot of people who are in, like, that time zone specifically. That's why Ash comes in here and is like, 2 a.m. gang! Because there is quite a few people that watch me that are in a very, very similar time zone. Okay, let's look at our book. Let's see what places we're supposed to be. Artist of the Valley. Oh, wait, we should put this right next to her picture. Beautiful. That's
home
awesome, man.
isolated from the rest of the valley. I've had my first experience of loneliness on this trip. I can't imagine a lifetime's worth.
The rest of the valley, I've had my first experience of loneliness. I picked nature, the ecology of valley, the artists of Tyne Valley. Pointy had metal friends. Exactly. Exactly. She gets it. Hold on. I need to hold on. Hold on. The little. There we go. She gets it, dude. Then shall see. Hold on. We need to move some stuff around. We need to make you small. There we go. Little guy. Wop wop. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Wish we could take a selfie with Grandma. That's what I'm saying. It used to be so good about time zones, but I've like wiped them from my mind, and I think that it's wild now. It's been like 5 years since I lived in the UK. That's so real, dude. That's actually like a pretty decent amount of my viewership is from the UK. Okay. Well, let's see what other places we need to go. Okay, Eastern Forest Path, I have not done anything for. Let's put some stuff down. Okay, awesome. Parking lot. Dude, there's so much. I didn't take any of these pictures? Oh, okay, we're still going. Okay. I never found what this and this are, so I need to go back. There's so much stuff, dude. Ooh, a little stamp. If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper. Little truck. About the fear of progress. It's an interesting one. About the hope of progress. Interesting. Okay. So now...
Night has fallen. The doors to the shrine must be open now.
Yeah, but like, there's still so much to do. There's still so much to do. We can't go to the shrine now. About the flooded, so yeah, I guess. I think it gets flooded no matter, because like, okay, so here's the thing though, right? There's like this one right here specifically. Like, I don't know where this is, and I don't know where this is. And this West Forest path, I need like one more picture or something. And then I need to finish his tour. And then this is the path that I'm on right now. So I need to get more pictures here. What time is it? Oh, we have time. It's Koji. Hi.
The Grey Hands people are cool.
Are they?
They have trucks and stuff.
That's cool.
I wonder what their city is like. They
That's
were
fair.
interested in the same things my dad was interested in. They're picking up where he left off. But they're fast. They're doing everything fast, I think.
That's super fair, dude. What the F is this? Yo. Yo. Is it sketch time? How long are you live for today? Until 5, so I have another hour. Listen to dream tape, sketch, leave. Oh, we're gonna sketch this. We're gonna sketch this. This is dope. Enough work when you end, so perfect timing. Oh boy. Need to get dressed for the school dance. Have fun. Yo. Yo. Okay, listen to dream tape. Why do we want to listen to the dream tape here?
I knew my brain was doing something special.
That's my best friend.
I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color.
That's crazy.
Everybody would love my new shape or color. But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid.
Dang.
Which is making you leave.
Oh. Are you afraid? But now we can prepare. Are you afraid?
The dream scared me, but also made me glad to be alive. I am happy to keep living. I don't mind.
I'm chill about it.
The elder said it means the season is ending soon. I want to tell you the dream now.
Okay.
Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof.
Okay.
We are already on the roof.
You guys most certainly are.
That's good.
That is good.
I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it.
Okay.
You can close your eyes now.
Okay.
I'll tell you when to open them.
Okay. Okay.
I am in the forest.
Okay.
The sun is bright. My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry. I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten. It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing. They're kind of everywhere. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes, and there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're going to look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better. I turn my head and I let the light in. I lose track of everything. When I get my senses back, I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Then I woke up. You can open your eyes now.
Wild dream. Absolutely insane.
You probably have questions.
I guess. There was something wrong with your eyes. There was something wrong with the soil. There's something wrong with your eyes.
I was seeing old apples, new apples, everything.
Oh, bro, what?
I couldn't see the right now part of everything.
That's crazy.
I had to forget a little.
Okay. Why was I in the dream? Who was the person beside you? Well, he told you that you didn't know. Why was I in the dream?
You were there, but you were separate. Whatever happens to us, we need you to keep an eye out.
Okay.
Somebody has to stay normal.
Okay.
Somebody has to not look into the sun.
Somebody has to not look into the sun is crazy. These memory theme is so interesting, right? It's giving the giver. That's what someone said the first time I played this.
I feel like everything is happening the way it should.
Okay.
But I still wish none of it would happen at all. I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together.
Wait, that's such a cute sentiment. I wish we had wasted more time together instead of spent more time together. Let's waste the rest of the day. Nothing is wasting, everything is right here. We will someday. Let's waste the rest of the day.
I'd like that very much. We'll go down this roof together, and you'll keep going down and down, down into the heart of the world.
Definitely try my best.
Thank you for listening to my dream.
What if I sob about it? Isn't your friend's weird but meaningful dream? Is the achievement I just got. What if I cried? Why are they so sweet? I don't know! Dude, like, I was like, ah, yeah, cozy game. And then I read the description of this game again, and I was like, this is gonna make me cry. I'm gonna be upset about it. Guys, I need more pictures of the The western road. I think I went up. What if I took a picture of this?
Sometimes we're happy, sometimes we're sad, but we're always walking on ruins.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Bonbon. How you doing? It's not enough. A musical symbol. Oh, there we go. This one's kind of like the most like empty page.
The feeling of being almost lost, barely lost, wandering with conviction. If I could tell Dad that I left home, I would describe this feeling to him in detail.
Oh, whoops. Faces of something trapped here. Whoops. No, I want to continue decorating. Oh, these are pretty. Beautiful. Okay, that's the tour. Like, if you're so broken, I'm stressed, but how are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're playing video game. Don't lead me to the shrine, dude. I can't go there yet. Oh, it is getting late, though. I need to go to that memory place again. I just don't know how to get there. Oh, I think there's a thing over here that'll tell me. Bruh. Shrine entrance. Fruit farm. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. It's near the fruit farm. I don't know where though. We're like very much like on a completely different side of the place. Okay, hold on. Kid, you're so fast. Okay, up here. I think this is back to the fruit farm. Yeah, so we go to the forest. I want to go to that, like, that graveyard place. Like, I need to figure it out. Da-da-da-da. Oh, what is this? Hello? Bell. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, no, I probably shouldn't have done that.
I remember seeing the ocean for the first time, and something about the light, the water, the voices of other people, the boundary between myself and the rest of the world felt very thin. It was beautiful.
I was like, that's not your memory.
A way to remember your loved ones?
Uh-huh. I mean, that's definitely not your memory because you said you've never seen fish before. Hi, Riz. How you doing? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Sketching time. Yippee. Dude, Dude, this is what I need to do. I need to go to, like, places around my like, hometown and just, like... Because there's a lot of benches and stuff, places to sit around where I live, and just do this. And just sketch things. Doing kinda alright. That's awesome. I'm glad. Dude, I just need to do this. I just need to do this what this person is doing. I just need to do this. For real. Cemetery. Is that where we are? Oh. Oh, there's like a whole thing over there. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of this bell. It's dope.
The bell gave me a little memory from a stranger.
Okay, it wasn't your memory.
Past swims close to the surface in this valley.
I was gonna say, I don't think you've ever seen the ocean. Limwick, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Welcome to the cozy, but also kind of sad game. Oh, I love those. Yes.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
That's beautiful.
They're keeping the memory of the dead alive in a way I've never seen before.
It's very cool. That's scary. It's definitely something. We'll have self-implanted memories. This is kind of true.
This flower was broadcasting music.
That's awesome! There is humming. Hello? What's the... Are you humming? Girl. Are you the one that's humming? Resolve to remember Tyne Valley, resolve to remember our gods. The flood will take our homes as time takes the body, the past remains untouched.
I can still walk through the streets of my village, down the corridors of memory.
Insane. What is this game about? Preserving memories? That's like kind of like the easiest way I could say. I would like to look at this, please. Silent Molly. Her last words, repair and forget. They never... Wait, they never... Oh. I'm gonna lose my bike. Oh, never mind. I don't like how the satchel is moving. It looks too floaty. Well. There's not much I can do about that one. Crazy place.
There isn't enough room for a cemetery in my village. Here, memory is granted space. Land is used to let the living meet the dead. Or maybe it's the other way around.
Where do you guys not bury your dead? Is that, I feel like that's what I'm hearing. What do you mean by that? Music of an old ritual. Way to remember our loved ones. Probably should put the actual picture. Whoopsies. There we go. Now that looks really ugly, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Real. A lot of high mountain cultures have above ground burials for animals to reclaim the nutrients. Oh. Interesting. I could see it being something like that. Oh, look, we have, like, Pete's Dream as well. That's crazy. Okay, so what are we missing now? We're missing... Okay, obviously we have this still. But this is... We're still on. But, like... The West Forest Path, we still need stuff there. Okay, so we're gonna keep going. Here we go. Down the valley. I love Pete. Hey, man.
One time, I bet Mom I could walk away from home with my eyes closed. When it
Okay.
got dark, I got scared, so I opened them. I hadn't gone far at all. Mom laughed.
Insane behavior from you, kid. Don't have the keyboard for their name symbols. All good. Neither do I. Oh, we're back at the fruit place. Okay, so this is where I think the... Hold on. We have a thing to go here. Oh, also, actually, this is great because now I can go back to her and show her the recordings of the music. Heyo! I have something for you. Oh my god, the sun is actually, like, really for real setting. Oh boy. Hey, man. PC and I don't know how my keyboard accents work. Can I play you a recording?
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it? I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Representation of this game. For real, for real.
We're going to be okay. It will all be over soon.
Those are people in the shrine during the prayer that ended the war. They packed everyone in there to protect them, so only the soldiers would fall asleep. I can't believe this all happened not that long ago.
Wow.
Just before our time.
That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna go on my bike now. Bye-bye. Insane. Okay, so we're gonna... Now, I seem to have caught myself. Now, I don't think I was supposed to... Now, hold on a second. Now, hold on a second. Uh-oh. Now, hold on. Now, how have I done this? Okay, if I park the bike, surely I can get off this. Uh-oh. 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 Now, hold on. Now, hold on. Now, hold on. Surely, hold on. Sure. Hold on. We're gonna maneuver. We're gonna get there. Hold on. Now, this is not... Now, 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 Uh-oh. Spin more? Real. Now... Now, Now, Hold on. Hold on. What does this mean? Does it know? Where am I? How now? What an interesting feature in a game. They were like, we can't fix all the bugs. And he's like, oh, but the people are gonna get really frustrated if they have a bunch of bugs. And he's like, yeah, like, you know what we should have? An unstick feature. That's insane. And they encountered bugs like this in testing, decided it was easier to include an unstick button instead of fixing them. Yeah, probably. From what I understand, it's a pretty small team, so honestly, like, you know, it'd be like that, I guess. Okay, we're trying to get there. There we go. I can't turn very fast with the bike. No, the racing is very hard, so we can't on top to begin with. Well, they probably don't even know that one was there. I don't know. Like, obviously, I don't know. I was just kind of funny. It's just like, unstuck button, I think. Hey, man. How are you doing? Tell me about the valley. Okay, that you did not tell me about the valley. I want to be here, actually. Hold up. Here we go. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, it broke, though. I mean, they fixed it, actually. It's actually what happened. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink. I'm not mad about games having bugs, you know? I don't really care. Yes, I know, the memories. I don't either, just like, I know you do. Okay, so this is like that place. And there's like a thing over here. There's things that we're missing from over here. And I don't know where they are. When I'm gassy? Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm so confused, dude. Where's the last things? Where are the things? Foxcat, hello! Oh, the thing? Yeah, the thing is like... I don't know, there's like this bowl up here. I don't know, maybe it's this. Maybe this is the thing I'm supposed to take a picture of? That would make sense, right? Nope. It's not. Spoiler. There's like... Okay, this is what I mean. Like, if you look at my little book here. Of... this. There's like this, and then there's this. And I thought this was like... this bowl up here. But it's not. I'm thinking it's somewhere else. In any case. That should be enough for that.
This is a season when memories echo on and on and on and on. Will the echoes fade away, or will they be cut off abruptly?
Boom. Out of 10. All right. How much time do we have left? Oh, we still have like a pretty decent amount of time. Okay, let's continue. You know what? If I don't get all the things here, I don't get all the things here. They might be at the shrine, but I think I've gotten everything else. So let's continue on our tour. Let's go to the shrine. You know? Let's do it. Alright, this just went hard into Life is Strange territory. It kind of do be like that. I would say people who like Life is Strange would probably also like this game. But I think that might be it. I don't think these games are that similar at all. Gameplay is pretty different. The story they're telling is pretty different. Are there lesbians in this game? I don't even think there's going to be a love story at all. That's the main thing? I don't know. Probably not. Like, the whole story is about, like, her being, like, alone, so... I don't think so. Get yoinked into the abyss? No, Karma did that to themselves. There could be lesbians about love. That's true. This is true. However, I don't know. Like, I don't know. She doesn't say anything about herself. That's kind of like the point, right? She's a record keeper. I wish I could do that. You can. It's exclamation mark vanish. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's exclamation mark vanish. My least favorite command? It do be like that. Okay, we're following you to the shrine now. I wonder what these people think of, like, the paved roads and, like, the parking lots and stuff like that. Like, they have to know these are man-made. But, like, they must also think, like, how were they made? You know? Paper slip. I once knew all the words to Mach's music, and I find them slipping away. My voice goes quiet when all others shout with joy. Please let me find these old lyrics, restore them to my tongue. I want to remember everything. I want to remember my whole life. But it's too late. I want to write it down. Please, God. I've forgotten the name of a childhood friend who taught me how to lace my shoes. Early names like that are such totems, such spells. I would love to speak it aloud again, if only I could remember. I like the words of a song. Oh, this is like a remembering God.
Prayers to this God for memories?
Sounds like it. Interesting.
The figure of this statue feels like it came to someone in a dream.
From an ancient civilization. Try has permitted the term penis bones.
That's just a guess from me.
What? Who is the god of remembering? Okay, so, like, the god of forgetting is... Okay, so I was right about the bowl thing. Maybe I'm silly. Whatever. Wasn't gonna 100% the game anyway. Inspect.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
The god of remembering, probably. My decision will never cease to confuse me. I mean, usually the things I don't allow are not like penis bones. It's kind of like whatever, you know? Oh my god, guys, look at this. It's so cool that you can see the rest of the game from here. You know what I mean? Oh! That didn't happen.
I wonder if this god is supposed to be missing part of their face.
Reality fracture. Don't worry about it. I swear this game has, like, not glitched at all until, like, right now. Oh, yeah, she's just built different, by the way, about the biking up the stairs. Pick up. Yes, please.
I smell hay, rust, and old warmth.
It's a pretty good smell. Oh my god, where am I? Din.
A symbol and a name. The Din. These stones must represent the three gods of the valley. Their names seem important. Din, Din, Din. Like an echo from the past.
I don't know, I wouldn't keep repeating it like that. It sounds kind of terrifying. Void. Void! I know that guy. Oh my god, can you put your bike down? Please. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Hay and rust. What smells like? Incense. Void.
A different symbol and name. The void.
I like the symbol for void. It's actually kind of
ominous.
Cool. It's a little ominous. But, like, I like the symbol for void where it has nothing in the middle. That's kind of cool. Tide.
This stone is to worship the tide. The tide. Something calm that comes and goes.
Interesting. Things will be forgotten in time, unless... Shoot, I should have looked at the page for a little bit more. Did I not take a piece of paper? Oh, this is for a different god. Yeah, that's that one. Thermo bound. See, this is what I mean. I can't do the prayer ones. I don't know. Hello, Trashy. How you doing? Gamble. Let's go gambling. Okay, I will go where the kid is in a second. Don't worry. I just want to see what this is. Maybe I should go to the kid right now, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, what does this say? Esteemed, designed as the historical landmark. Okay, fair enough. Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
Yeah, which is why we're not going in there. Stay a bit longer in the valley. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would have cried and sobbed. Prayer things, like the statue's face, I think it's asking for a photo of it. I did take a photo of it. Oh, a photo of, like, the bowl thing. I did. At least for... Hello? At least I did in the other place. Hey, man. What's going on? Thank you. What's happened with them? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
I wanted to see the water come up from here.
Yeah, that would've been cool.
See it crash.
That would've been dope. I'm gonna see it. I don't know about you.
I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Well...
I asked if we could stay and watch, but... Mom said we need to get a ride to the city.
Women fear me, fish want me, Limwick. Real.
That's our house.
It is.
You're good. Come on.
Why are you freaking out? Continue?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let me get to my bike. Let's go. We're going on a little tour. I didn't realize there was going to be more of this tour. Okay, I'm glad that I stopped at the places. This is good. Now we're back on the tour. He's leaving and joining back. That's all good, Alyssa. You can do that as much as you want. There's crystals in there. There's crystals in the other place, too. I don't like that you need to stop complaining about this game, man. You do gain speed. I'm just braking. You go slower when you go uphill, too. Why would you do that? Because otherwise it gets out of control. Well, that's a good thing I'm playing the game then. Heh! That's where the bell is. Is that where we're going next? Oh, that's so awkward. I've already been here. Ooh, that's so awkward. I have a need for speed? Okay, then you guys go play this game. It's on Steam. It's called Seasons, a journey to a letter to the future. Okay. Okay, I've been here. Ooh. And ironically, I didn't look at that. Okay.
Mom wasn't there when he passed away.
Oh boy. Oh, this is about to be tragic.
I was there.
Awesome.
Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something. So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up.
Cool.
He saw me climbing up a hill in the sun.
Okay.
Then he said his memories were falling to the soil, and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he had to. He squeezed my hand, and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while? Just to see if something will happen?
I mean, yeah, sure. His mind left his body. Oh, I did not read what that said.
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did.
Oh.
It's something I don't talk about much, but I did to him. I've been recording everything for you, but this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
Okay. Keep it private. Record what you told him. I have a feeling that if we keep it private, we're not gonna hear it. Hi, Unicorn. What? Record it? The future's problem, not ours. Well... You know what? What's recorded just because, like, so that, like, a part of her is actually recorded.
I was about your age when I lost my dad. Growing up, everyone said I took after him. I didn't know what it meant exactly, but I felt proud.
Did that breaks your trust? We're recording ourselves talking to him, not him.
He fell while climbing a mountain. The other climbers looked for him. He really tried. A friend of his almost fell, maybe in the same spot. The search was called off. But my search kept going. I couldn't understand where he went. Every morning when I woke up, I thought he'd be back. Couldn't he come back just as easily as he disappeared? I was embarrassed to look for him, but I did, secretly. I thought about impossibly small places, like in the air of my breath, or in the silence between heartbeats. It was silly. I felt silly.
This is true, Lemwick. I got cookies. Nice.
At the same time I was growing up, I was changing all the time. Every night I would go to sleep and wake up a little different than the day before. And I realized my dad had gone to a place where you don't sleep and don't wake up, where you never change. They must be waiting for us there, in the place we all were before our memories began.
You're still here.
I mean, you're sleeping on my leg, guy.
The tour's over.
Oh.
That's your prize, okay? I have to go home now.
Okay.
I'll see you someday later today.
You don't sleep on your friend's legs or shoulders? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, the person was like, oh, you're still here. And it's like, yeah, because you're sleeping on my leg. What are you talking about? I have no idea what that says. For a little kid on a bike tour of the valley.
Kochi collected objects
There is
around the valley and
captions.
laid them to rest at his father's grave. I've collected memories. Where will they be laid to rest? The museum vault?
So if you look at my screen, on the other side, so like here, but like on the other side of the screen, if you click on it, you can turn on the captions. And then you can customize them to be whatever you want. And then they'll be at the bottom of the screen. And if you're on mobile, it'll be where the chat is. They're always there. Yee. They've been there for a while, my guy. He's a little biking guy. He does little biking things. Boop. Awesome. To the shrine we go! I didn't realize I can turn them off. Yeah, you can turn them off. Ooh! Evan, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! Oh, Chai is here. Welcome in! Welcome in, everyone! You guys came at a great time. Who are you playing today? Everyone in my chat who doesn't know Evan, Evan is super cool. If you want someone else who basically streams every single day, does a variety of games, Evan is your person. Slated cooking today. Ooh, like IRL cooking or cooking game? Hold up. IRL cooking? Well, for anyone who doesn't know me from Evan, my name is Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer, so I knit stuff on stream. But sometimes I do horror games, sometimes I do cozy games, and sometimes I play Minecraft. Did some cooking IRL. Tang gulu, like sugar on fruit and such. Ooh. Oh, that sounds really good. Ooh. Ooh, I love that a lot. Yeah, so today is Cozy Game Day, and so we're playing a game called Season, A Letter to the Future. And it's a game where you go around and you basically are recording stuff in a dying world, essentially. So that the future can know it exists. Molten sugar, so tasty, so dangerous. Yeah? Thank you for the attendance, Alyssa. Yeah, that's what we're playing. But yeah, but usually I do knitting, so if you guys want cozy knitting streams, that's what I also do. Bazil, thank you so much for the attendance. Oh my god, I just realized there's a button that says retrieve bike. There's a button that you can just click to get back your bike. I don't have to ever walk back from my bike. This is awesome. And you guys actually came at a great time, because I think we're going to be doing like the conclusion part right now. So we're going to the shrine before this whole place that we've been exploring gets flooded. Oh, and just as like a final thing, if you guys, anyone needs to raid or run, especially and including Evan, you guys are more than welcome to do so. I hope you guys had a great day. We're going in there. Get me into the forest. Oh, well, rip. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. We did it. We effed up a little bit there. The tree was not on the ground. Oh my god. F me. Are not trees. I think I knew that. I think I knew that. Yeah, basically this whole game is just me riding around in beautiful landscapes on a bike. Or modified grass. I don't think I actually knew what it was. I feel like I did know they were not trees, though. How do I find the captions again? So right at the end of the screen, on the right side, there's a button. And it's going to say something like closed captions or Pierre's closed caption. And you just click on that, and then they should pop up, and then you can customize them. I'm on an iPad, I can't find it. So if you're on mobile, which is what an iPad is, it's going to be in the chat. So it's going to be right above the chat, and then there's something you click, and then the chat will be replaced by the captions. Oh my god, I keep running into things. I swear I'm better at biking than this. I swear I'm better at biking than this. I swear. Guys. Guys, I swear. Oh! Guys, I didn't even know this was here. Never mind. We're actually... This is okay, guys. This is fine. We're gonna go sit here. Boop, boop. Let me live! Let me live! Man, the sketches are so nice. Floating Valley, this is such a bittersweet game. I know, right? I'm liking Old Tier. I can't help you with that. Sorry. Okay. To the shrine we go. Actually correct, unlike YouTube. Yeah, Pierre did like a really, really good job. So like Pierre's community, after being on the QSMP, Pierre's community is like a bunch of like coders and stuff. And so after being on the QSMP, they were like, you know what would be really great? If people had access to not only captions, but translated captions on their stream. And so that's what they did. The thing with Pierre's thing that's kind of different from Quackity's, like obviously Quackity has the universal translator that's going to be coming out at some point. I am going the wrong way. Is that unfortunately, Pierre's uses Google Translate's API, which costs money. So I don't have translated captions on because it costs money. However, hopefully when Quackity's Universal Translator comes out, it won't. Or it's a one-time payment. And that would be great. Oh, wait, hold on. I think we're supposed to take a picture of that.
There is something calm and descending about this statue.
That's a word.
Like falling slowly.
That's kind of a cool statue, actually. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's where the stuff is? Oh, yippee. I can get a slip of paper. Please keep the soldiers asleep forever. I'm praying for a dreamless sleep. I want to wake up new and not carry the arms and limbs of dead memories into the morning. Please let me rest. I hear the electricity in the air. I hear the radio waves. I hear cars moving on a distant highway. Please let me rest. I think the let me rest one is kind of...
Those slips are prayers to this god for sleep?
Reese, you don't have to feel pathetic about enjoying something. That's silly. Can you, like, sleep here? Wait, it's allowing me to... Wait, oh, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Can I do it to all of them? I kind of want to do... Let's do remembering.
That didn't seem to work.
Oh. Well, obviously. Or because we're at the tied one.
Tied.
Wait, it didn't let me do that at the other places. Oh, is it because I now know the symbols? Oh, F, I have to go back. Sorry, guys, we have to go back. Because I now know the symbols. I understand. Okay.
I prayed to see you again. I didn't expect it would be in a dream.
Oh.
Life listens and then it does what it wants. We have to make do, darling.
This is our mom?
I've been thinking about how much this season needs you. And how the season after that will need you desperately. I wish I could help. But this is a brief dream. What can we say?
Make pendant for yourself. I'm doing well. Don't worry about me, okay?
Oh, that's good. That's a relief. Maybe I won't remember this dream, but I'll try to hold on to the feeling of relief. To carry it into my waking hours.
Will I see you again?
I don't know if you will, but I know I will see you again. For so long, I'll think it'll never happen. I'll almost make peace with having lost you to the world. But then, all the work of my grief undone in a moment. When I saw you again, I wept and I laughed. Someday you'll have a child of your own. Someday he'll want to see the village where his mom was born.
Do you just know this?
And I'll be here, waiting for him. We'll stand together, just like this. I have a million questions for him. And he'll have a million questions for me. But before we can say a word, I'll look into his eyes. And I'll see you looking back at me. Take care, my darling. It's time to wake up now.
Crazy. Insane. Is it a museum full of fake stuff? Really cool place. Wait, and chance to go check out a very strange museum. Oh, cool. That is really cool.
This god put me to sleep. I got to talk to my mom.
Insane. Like, kind of very, like, actually insane crazy. Oh. Oh, that's where- oh. I don't know what this picture is. Oh, it's a picture of the thing at the shrine. I'm silly. I'm stupid. I'm silly. It's okay, guys, because we have to go back to the other place anyway. Okay, let's go. Going on a trip on our bicycle. Back down to the valley. Back to the fruit farm. That's the only way I know how to get to the other place. How much time do I have left? Not much. See, now I'm kind of like a little nervous, right? Because, I'm thinking to myself, that the shrine is the end, right? And so I don't want to... I don't want to end right before the shrine and then next week only have like 2 hours. However, I should be ending now. Yeah, so like the other god is up where the shrine is. So that's why I'm going to this one first. Oh my god. Nope, not this way. Whoops, 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 whoops. I don't want the shrine to be the only like 30 minutes. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm kind of like, I'm just gonna keep going. Like, I don't really actually have anything else to do today. Not really. Actually, that's not true. I have to make dinner. Oh, F. Dinner's gonna be late. Ruh-roh. Dinner's gonna be late. It's okay, it's soup. It doesn't take that long. It's like literally the longest part is like cooking the pasta. I also feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'm super going the wrong way. F me, dude. Soup, 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 soup. It's literally up here. I'm silly. I know. I got ice cream? That's awesome. Let's go. Eh. What kind? Minestrone soup. So it has like onions, carrots, pasta, tomatoes. I don't even know what else. Oh, the ice cream. Lol, never mind. Silly! So this one is void.
Void.
No, I wanted those soup, dude. That's fair.
I pray to the god of forgetting. I pray to the void to take a memory from me.
Do I want a memory taken from me?
There was a moment of hesitation between my pendant and the god. Did I really want this?
Not really.
If I did, my pendant would allow it.
Do I really want this? Do I want to lose a memory? See, I don't. However, I do want to complete my little book. Going to bed now. Have a good night, Turtle. So... Oh, that's interesting.
It happened just as my mom described. There was a moment as the memory left, when I felt the absence, but then it filled itself in.
Whoa.
I'm embarrassed to tell you this, but after that moment in front of the statue, I no longer remember my own name. Void took it from me. I tried to remember someone saying my name. I looked through my journal and realized I never wrote it down. So it's really gone.
Your name?
Our minds are so delicate. I held my pendant tightly after that.
Why would you give up your name? Like, I know that we were never told our name. And I did think that was weird. Why would you do that? Why would your name be the one that you were like, yeah, that's the thing I want to lose? What? Huh? I prayed to the void and forgot my name. That's crazy! You had to choose to lose that. What the F was your name? It was a bad name? I guess. Probably the least important memory. I guess it really depends on your thoughts about it. Because for a lot of people, a name is extremely important. And then for others, a name is kind of whatever. Like for me, I think names are important. However, I do have many names that I do think of as mine. Like they are my names. Hi, Nex. The name in the credits, and then we will know it again. Easy. Well, we are never told it. She never says her name, and no one else does either. And I did notice that, and I said it out loud before. I was like, we're never told the protagonist's name. That's why I keep saying protagonist. And I did think that was interesting, and it's exactly because they want that moment where they can say, hey, you forgot your name. And if you choose not to do that, you probably wouldn't even notice that your name was not there. Get a new name? You can't get a new member of your first kiss or some... Well, to be fair, you could, because you would not know that you lost it in the first place. This is the way to the shrine, right? Hold on. Let me look at this. Shrine. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Start time. Have fun. Like my name's mentioned. Need a ton. I'd forget. That'd be screwed. People would like to forget their first kiss. Yeah, first kisses are sometimes quite awkward. What is that? Wait, hold on. There's a thing here.
I've always prayed when I needed something. But now I just want to thank you. The calm you brought over the world. I'm in love with this silence. This moment. We're going to live. And we're going to remember.
Ooh. I can hear the relief in her voice. This must be after the end of the season of war.
Hello, hello, hello! Hi, Egg, how are you doing? Oh my god, it's Jitter! Dude, I haven't seen your name in forever! Prickly! Hello! Hello, hello! How are you guys doing? Welcome in! Here, let me move away from this thing that's gonna make a lot of noise. Welcome in! What were you guys? Love your hair? Thank you! Just Rest, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you guys doing on stream? Well, since you guys are new. My name is Ultra Light. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. I usually do knitting stuff. But sometimes I play horror games, and sometimes I do cozy games or Minecraft. Yeah. No, wait, hold on. No, okay, you aren't who I thought you were. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, no, you are! Wait, I do know you! Oh my god, it's been forever. Wait. I do know you. Oh my god, dude. The connections, the connections. Dude, oh my god. You made an SMP that was called the Broadcast SMP, and then it was called something else. The Connections. Bro's been in film school. That's crazy. Aw, dude. I completely forgot about the Broadcast SMP. I never logged on because me and my friend logged on once. It glitched out so hard that both of us were like, our computers can't handle this. It's been so long. Oh my god. It really, really has. That's crazy. What were you doing on stream today? I only made the connection because I was like, I know Jitter. Wait, hold on a second. I like looked at your profile picture because Limwick said, and I was like, wait, I know this profile picture. Wait, that's crazy. Well, welcome in, guys. Here, let me show you guys what I normally do, and then I'll go right back into the game. Because, I mean, even if, like, Egg and Jitter are not new, most of you guys are. I usually do knitting stuff. I knit stuff like, these are examples, not all. Stuff like this. Or like this. Or like this. And that's what I normally do on stream. But you know, sometimes it's horror, sometimes it's cozy games, sometimes it's Minecraft. It'd be like that. So if you guys like listening to you know, a knitting streamer that's actually basically a just chatting streamer, here I am. It'd be like that. But also if you guys need to this is fire, thank you. We were playing this guy's server. Yo, wait, okay, is it new or you have to tell me about the server. You gotta tell me about the server. Yeah, I need to watch you more. I'm live every day. I'm live every day. So whenever you want to come in, you know. Like tomorrow is actually a pretty good stream to join because I hit a sub goal. And so we're going to be designing a sweater with suggestions from chat. Will I knit said sweater? Just chatting with a knitting cam. Yeah, it'd be like that. It do be like that. Oh my god. Anyway, you guys kind of came right at the end of this game, I'm assuming it's the end. I don't know. And it's a game where we're like collecting memories of like a world that's about to like hit a catastrophe, essentially. So we're like going around like collecting stuff. However, if anyone needs to raid and run, you guys are more than welcome to. And it's also a little bit creepy. Are these people dead? No. Do they look it? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Surely they're fine. I keep saying angel number. What the F? BBO, I'm a sheep. Real. Surely. You know, they're just the soldiers that were put to sleep by a god, and then thus ending the war. You know, because that's how wars end. You put all the soldiers to sleep. If there's no one to fight, I mean... Eepee. And then they haven't aged since. They just sleep there. Is an angel number? I think it's like that on purpose. Okay, we're at the shrine again. Okay, so if we go to the shrine again here... We have to go around. And then that's where we get the last prey spot, and it'll be good. I might need to go Google every time I check the clock. I've seen 1-1 for like 3 weeks. Good luck, have fun. Never sweating on the parking lot bed. Yeah, no, for real. We were actually talking about that. Like, where do you think that they actually sweat? And I think, well, if they don't have to eat and they don't have to, like, go to the bathroom, they probably don't, right? I have no idea where the last prayer thing is. We back another stream and knitting goes hard. Thank you. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you guys have a great time on the... Scared. Yeah, I know. Let me... Bro, I'm almost done. I swear. Please.
Yeah. I recognize you.
Yeah?
You're the famous doctor. That's your boy. The one with the visions. I'm right, aren't I? I won't tell nobody.
We're just passing through.
I have a niece. She hears things. Voices of the dead.
I can't help you.
Please, give it some thought.
I can't treat anyone here in this valley. This is not a place to get well.
Where is?
I'm working on that. Take care.
It's surreal to find a piece of Dr. Fumio's past so far away from Cairo.
Oh, okay, so that's not what I was looking for. I get all tabbed and nearly screamed. Honestly, every single time I hear that, I'm like, this is it. We're done. It's over.
I've always prayed when I needed something.
There's nothing
in the fridge.
We have Dr. Fumio's cures to negotiate with the exigencies of life as a conscious being. Here they have a religion. The form changes. Our needs remain the same.
Okay. No, please go back. Boop, 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 boop. We have a little banner, and then we can do a little boom, and then do... Boom. Nice. You gooby. So, I don't remember where the last prayer thing is. I was sure it was down here, but I actually don't know. Oh no, dude. Oh nah. Maybe it actually says in my little book. Because I know that's the entrance to the shrine. What's that? Is this? These atmospheric ruins have been designated a symbol of the unfathomable nature of the past. What is this? A bridge? What kind of aqueduct? Who built it? Why did it fall apart? We don't know, but they'll live beside these hulking structures for the rest of our lives, from the year 100 at least, maybe older.
Such a huge structure. I wish we had more information about the olden days.
Wow, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of nuts. The year 100. For context, we're in the year 800 right now. Okay, where is it? Because this is where the pictures are and the shrine. But when the boy took me... Okay, actually, we need to take pictures of these anyway, so we might as well. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Behind this. No way. Look through eye? Yes.
They placed this god at a distance, but wanted to keep an eye on them too.
Interesting. Wild behavior. Okay.
Sleep is the shadow life that connects us all. It gives a cycle to our days. A reset, a reflection, remembering and forgetting at the same time.
God of sleep. Nice. And then... This is the only one I haven't gone to the prayer thing. I don't know where it is. It's around here. I don't remember. It's not up there. And the boy was leading me. We went, like, under something. What's that statue without a face? It's the one with the lost memory one, I think. Or, I don't know. But that's not the one we're looking for. Cease this. That bike needs a rocket booster? Maybe. I think I just might need to look at my map, because I've been there before, obviously, and so it's probably going to be marked on the map somewhere, hopefully. This is just me going back, I think. Okay, let's look at my map. This means F all. This does not help. Oh my god. Dang it. Dang it. This is every other weekend in the Midwest? Oh my god. It's terrifying, dude. Leave me alone! It's telling me that the flood is happening soon. And it's trying to get me to go to the shrine, and I understand that. But I literally have one more thing to do. Just one. And I'm like, oh, dude, and I can't find it because I'm so lost. Maybe it's on this. Maybe it'll tell me. Tell me. I don't know how to read these. This is not a helpful map. Oh boy. Oh boy! Okay, maybe we came up this way. And then we kept going onto the other side. Like through here. You don't know how to read maps? Well, the thing is that the maps don't have any of the landmarks on them that I need, so... I've been meaning to play this game. How is it? It's pretty good. I've crashed into something because I wasn't looking. It is pretty good. It is quite good. Very good. I like it a lot. Very relaxing. Very good game. I am very lost, though. I'm trying to find this one very specific thing, and I cannot find it. Okay, you know what? I think we came up this way. Beautiful, introspective, and sad. Yeah, I do feel like that. And then I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. And then he went this way. So he must have gone... No. Wait, that's how we came up. That's why I'm so sure it's this way. But I don't think we went this way. Yeah, because I was like, oh wait, there's something here. And then I followed him this way. I'm so confused, dude. Banger stream title, by the way. I do be like that. I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. Shoot, where did the guy go? I remember coming up here. Tide is this way. Makes sense that the den is this way. Okay, you know what? We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going down the path. And then see where it takes us, and then hope for the best. Might be the type of thing where it's just like a little bit further than where I'm going, and then we'll be, you know, I'm just silly, I guess. But I don't remember this tree. Maybe I do? I don't know. It's not there, I don't think. No. Dang it, man. Where the F is it? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I think you're right, because on the map it looks like the den statue's in the foot of the shrine's entrance. Okay, that's what I'm saying. But, like, why can't I find it now, then? I'm so confused. Because, like, when we were following the kid... The kid went up this way. And I was like, oh my god, wait. It's right here. It's right here. Found it! We're good. We're fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. It'd be like that sometimes.
It was my first time being in a car as it was being cleaned.
You've been in a car?
Moving through a tunnel. Like being in the mouth of a whale.
No way this is your memory. What a toilet sounds like that?
Gave me a memory that isn't mine.
That's what I was about to say. There's no way you've been in a car.
But it feels like mine now. It seems like it came from the golden season.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, there was no way you've been in a car.
I've been given so many memories here. I hope I'm able to pass them on through this journal.
Memories define us. If we lost our memories, would we be lost or free? That's what I'm saying. This is a dope thing here. Okay, now we can go to the shrine. Now we're good. Now we can go to the shrine. It's time. Honestly, I thought this game was gonna be you're going to different village, different village, different village. But with how big this village is, there's no way. There's no way there's more villages. Like, this has to be, like, the only thing. Because otherwise, like, this game is enormous. Does putting stuff in the book do anything? Putting stuff in the book is the whole game. That's the whole point of the game. There's like 20 more villages like this. That would be crazy. Okay. All right.
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
All right, here we go. Go to the shrine. Shrine Arriver. That's the achievement I just got. Okay. Here we go. Hey, man. Oh my god, a TV? I mean, fair enough. Hey, man.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm here to meet people. I'm a witness floating through. I'm recording this season before it's gone.
I hope this isn't your first day on the job.
Not technically.
There isn't much season left to record. What's that? Around your neck.
Memory pendant.
That's a pendant.
Yeah.
You're wearing a pendant.
Yeah.
My god, I've read about those. A pendant, a burner, 5 memories, 1 for each sense.
Mm-hmm.
What did you make the pendant with?
My mom.
And who lost the memories, you or her?
My mom. She says I'm losing them. She said I had to remember everything.
I see. And what was something you burned?
Religious candle plaster. I don't remember. A ginger bottle. A ginger bottle.
You burned a bottle of ginger drink and a memory.
Yep. Yeah, we did.
Interesting ritual.
Yep.
Similar to what we do here, but different.
Like most rituals. Why do you want to know?
Yeah, why do I? Your mind will make it into the next season intact. You're protected by 5 senses, 5 lost memories. What about everyone else? You ever think about that?
Why are you making me feel guilty about this? I'm just a guy. I have.
Well, I don't need one.
Okay.
I'll be right here until the flood takes me.
Yeah, that's fair. Why not evacuate? How do you know about the pendant? Which one do I care more about? Why do you care about know about the pendant? I don't know. Probably because you read about it. Why not evacuate?
The first days of a new season are just so damn hopeful.
Uh-huh.
Feeling that kind of hope again.
This guy's a monk.
Would kill me.
He's gonna die. Limwick.
I'd rather drown.
Okay. You're afraid of hope?
Of course. Of course. Few things are as painful.
How do you know about the pendant?
I told you I read about them.
You did not say that, but I assumed it.
Look at you, protected. The rest of the world is not so lucky.
Okay,
Me, the people you've met on your way here, nobody else is protected.
Protected against what?
You think everyone makes it into a new season intact?
No, I don't, because that's what the propaganda told me, that it simply doesn't.
Tell that to the boys face down in the parking lot. You know things are about to change.
Yep.
I can tell.
Is it possible to make a collective pendant?
A collective pendant. To protect a group instead of one person.
Uh-oh.
You're welcome to try. My memories are all over the shrine. You can have them, destroy them, whatever you want. Asking an old monk to invent a new ritual.
I mean...
Let me die in peace.
You're a weird little man. You're a weird little man. Open box. Put disc? Oh my god, music? This man definitely didn't vote for Obama. That's crazy.
Music in the air, I hear it. You want a memory, then, for your... what do you call it? Collective pendant. Ah. Something about hearing this at breakfast.
There's some...
Cooking breakfast, listening to this. Is that enough of a memory? I guess I won't forget it now.
What you
I'll forget it when the flood comes.
Yeah. Hi, Alex. DMs or something? Okay, hold on a sec. Oh my god. Do I watch this right now? Oh, that was really loud. I'm watching it without the sound. I will watch it with the sound at some point. Ooh, very good animation. Excellent. Ooh. Jubus. I know, I wasn't expecting it to be that loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cannot wait for the day Alex drops the commission sheet. Lady Gaga. I'm so sorry. Alex, the animation looks beautiful. I will listen to it with the music after. I'm kind of on a little bit of a time crunch because I need to make dinner. And I should be making dinner now. Am I? No. Whoa.
That fruit is an acquired taste.
Is it the fruit that you wanted to try?
But go ahead, try it.
I do want to try it. This is the fruit that I wanted to taste, I think.
Do you like the taste?
This is the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. I don't even, I'm not sure.
It takes time. I remember.
I don't think I've ever had that fruit.
Sneaking into the orchards with another boy.
This man gay. I'm looking at this little, like, the little thing that has a picture of a man, and I'm just like, this boy gay. And then, like, this guy gay. What are you cooking, streamer? Minestrone soup.
Before we knew what was romantic and what wasn't.
Oh my god, they're gay!
Stealing those fruits, pretending to love the taste.
Brother is gay! That is homosexual!
Both of us pretending, smiling and laughing until it became true.
That's crazy. That's a crazy... I can't take that away from you. That's a crazy memory. No, dude, nah.
Oh, it's good.
Nah.
I wish I could pretend like I used to.
Nah, dude, I can't take that memory from you. That's a crazy memory to take away. Nah, dude, I can't do that. Oh, that's awful. Feel string, squeeze doll, feel the buttons. Feel buttons.
That old doll. What is that? Touch?
I had the same doll.
Everybody had that doll. A tourist left that behind. A little kid. I don't know why I kept it. I knew she'd never come back. If she's alive, that kid is older than you now.
Wow.
Maybe they remember this doll, maybe not. But the life the kid imagined in this piece of fabric, I can still feel it. Keeping it around and in one piece, it's like I'm keeping something alive.
These best memories only.
The loneliness of a season, no visitors and nothing to pray for. That meant something. Maybe it helped me survive. Would I admit this if I wasn't going to drown tomorrow? No, of course not.
Bro, you're so cool and awesome and great, and I need you to live, actually. Turn on blinking lights, turn on simple lighting, turn on colored lighting. Oh, colored lighting! Oh my god.
I remember seeing lights like these in the forest one night. It was Manches, the famous singer.
Oh, I know Manches!
The only time I ever got to see him sing. But my eyes were on the crowd. Seeing their faces in electric light, the joy of it. I grew up in a time when we thought our lives could be connected by electricity. How could we hate each other when we all love the same person? The brief, beautiful delusion that the world was knitting itself together. He dies, the war starts, a season ends.
That's crazy.
Did I tell you already? Hope is the most painful thing in the world.
What if I start crying, dude? Hear me out. What if I start sobbing? Wedding incense, stinky incense, prayer incense. Stinky incense. Dude, if I do wedding incense right now and he talks about that boy again, I might sob.
That smell. The bark of the esto tree. I married couples underneath that tree.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really cute.
One day, the tree was struck by lightning. An old couple came to see me, very worried. They'd been married under the tree long before I was a monk.
I'd argue he's a bad guy. He hates hope. He's not saying he hates hope. He says that, like, he's afraid of hope, which is two very different things.
It seemed like a bad omen for their marriage. They were so old, they'd been married for so long, it made me laugh and cry.
Hi, Miles.
We turned the remains of the tree into this incense.
Oh, wow.
I told the couple to burn the incense, that it would help. Oh, they were relieved.
And he hates hope? It's literally not what he says. I don't think you're listening to what he is saying at all. He's saying that hope is painful because he's probably had a lot of hope in his life about things that did not turn out to be true.
An old ritual turned into a new one. Maybe that's what you're trying to do here.
Maybe. I am not. Yeah, I can tell. Hi, Vic.
That's 5. 5 memories. 5 senses.
Yeah. I guess. He has 2 chairs. He has 2 chairs.
My name is Easel.
Hi, Easel.
I was the last monk of Tiang Valley. I never finished my exams to be a monk, but I'm the only one left.
Exams to be a monk is crazy.
I took becoming a monk for granted because I grew up around them.
Supposed to be 800 years old? No, he's part of the Golden Age, so the Golden Age would have been right before the war. So he's probably, like, 100, maybe?
If you're including a ruin like me, you must be serious about recording this season. What will you write about me?
You were the last monk of Tyne Valley. I don't know. You chose to waste away. You were the last monk of Tyne Valley.
That's true, but I was once a scared little boy. I was orphaned by the war. The monks found me on the coast, wandering alone, shell-shocked. Sonia, the head monk, took care of me.
Are we time traveling then? No. Why would we be time traveling? What gave you that impression?
I saw things I shouldn't have. She helped me erase those memories.
Wanted to meet Sonia. She's dead, and she's been dead for a while.
If I had any memories of my family, I lost them too.
Dang.
But at least I didn't wake up screaming anymore.
See, this is what I mean about, like, losing memories. That it was 800 years after the present. The war is, like, in the memory of the grandparents, so no.
I was so afraid of accidentally calling her Mom.
Why?
She was the head monk. Even before she ended the war, Sonia was an imposing figure. I slept, I forgot, and I grew. The soldiers came to the valley. Sonia hated the war for taking my family like it took so many others. The most powerful prayers are always made out of desperation. She figured out how to amplify our sleep prayer. A prayer that could end a season. No one had ever done anything like that. She sent me to the coast to turn on the light posts, to signal that the season would end soon. I used to go to the light posts alone, just to...
Oh, we walked by those. We have a picture of those.
to dream about another season.
I think we have pictures of his writing on the wall.
To dream about being born in another season. To die in another season. To imagine a life where I wasn't afraid to have hope. I'd like you to have one of these photos. To carry it with you to wherever you're going.
On your childhood, you dreaming of another season. Yeah, for sure. I want that
These
one.
lights out on the coast. It's a solemn task to turn them on. And it's not too late.
Oh.
They've shut off the power.
Oh.
Won't be long now. Imagine the waves rolling in here. The water is so deep that light won't reach us. I should pray one last time. We should both pray. Right now.
Okay. Okay.
Your pendant. The sacrifice your mother made to keep you safe. It might be possible to pass on this blessing. To divide its power among the people you've met on your journey.
Okay.
To shepherd them into the next season.
Okay.
For a truly strong player, we would need to use up the power of your pendant. I'm not sure it would work. It's never been done before.
F it, we ball.
But I know it would weaken your pendant. In that case, nobody would be protected. Before you light the candle, I want you to think hard about if you want to do this. Do you want to pass on this blessing and leave yourself vulnerable? Or will you continue your role as a vessel of memory?
Honestly, what the F, cat girl? Honestly, F it, we ball. Complete the choice. I can't risk my pendant. Use my pendant for the player. Contemplate the choice. No, use my pendant for the player. F it, we ball, bro. Let's go. Hi, cat girl. That's epic.
I can feel the memory, senses, and energy in the air. I have not prayed with any great purpose in so long. Let's set our minds to it. Pray with me.
Just listen, record the prayer. We're effing recording it. Like, let's be real here.
We sink these words into the fragile earth to accompany lost souls. Listen to the record of our lives spinning and the old woman tapping her foot to the music. Taste the fruit we stole from the orchard and pretend to love the taste until you truly do. Feel the fabric of a lost doll. Smell the incense of an old evening sun, the caretaker prayer, the scent of the woods and the wedding tree. Turn your eyes to the colored lights. The faces in the crowd are the faces of your children. We offer this prayer on behalf of our companions. Let them find themselves with senses warm and ready for the life of the season to come. You have the sounds of the moment. The moment is already past. We've done all we can. I need to take you out of this place. It can't end here. Let's go.
Okay. Oh my god, did she go with them?
The true end of the Tiang Valley was not the flood coming. It was when these people would go their separate ways. At the last possible moment, I saw them as a community. Without the protection of my pendant, I felt even closer to them. Whatever happens, we're all in it together.
Oh, that must be so cool to listen to. Like, it's just a dinner conversation from, like, years and years ago.
The Grey Hand arrived. He had what he called passports for everyone. He said they were supposed to have a photo, but that his camera was broken and he wanted to use mine. I saw in these little papers the beginning of a new world. He asked me if I could help him. I had only one moment to decide.
Beginning of a new world, he asked me if I could help him at the moment I decide. To take a photo? I mean, we could take a photo. Do I trust the Greyhound? The Greyhands? No. Do I trust this guy specifically? Yeah. So.
I said, yes. The Greyhand thanked me. He gave me a pin and told me their new name would be Floral Path.
Floral Path. Interesting. Oh, I'm glad that the artist is also going. He looks high. Is he okay? Do we get to live in an RV now? Because that's dope.
The monk said he felt like driving all night.
Dang.
Listen closely.
Okay, I will.
The road behind you leads to the coast.
Wait, it does keep going? Guys, is there more villages like this?
There's an old warning system on the beach. An emergency light that can be seen from the other side of the ocean. You can warn the rest of the world about the change of season. All you have to do is turn it on. It was built to survive anything. I'm sure it still works. Do you understand?
Yes. What will you do now? Can I take a photo of you? I want the photo.
Of course.
Dope photo in the RV. Let's go.
Easel lives.
Easel lives. What will you do now?
I've been thinking about that all night. I have this idea to turn my van into a shrine.
That might be interesting.
For every sermon I preach, I'll listen to 10. And you will remember everything. You will survive everything. Rest transparent in the spirit that gives you rise. Farewell.
Okay. I don't know who that is. Okay. Exit the valley before the flood enters it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to end there. I can't go anymore. Because, like, save and exit. Because, like, I have to make dinner now. I just have to make dinner now. So, if the next chapter is, like, I don't know, 30 minutes of me just turning on this light, I guess that do be it. I don't think that's gonna be the case. Hopefully not. Guys, it might be. It might be. There's only one achievement left. It might be, but I need to make dinner. I mean, you can't go 12 more hours. No, I need to make dinner. If I didn't have to make dinner, I would just do it because there's literally, wait, there's 2 achievements left. Huh? It's only showing me 1. 14 out of 16, but it's only showing me that oh wait, there's an achievement I didn't get. Wait. There's an achievement I didn't get, and it's the most rare achievement. Leave a mark on Tyne Valley, which is graffiti artist. That's crazy. I can't believe I didn't get that. Yeah, there's only one achievement left. Shoot, dude. This is such an awkward place to end it, but that's okay. We'll just do the rest of it next season, like next stream. Like next week, and then I'll just do knitting for the rest of that stream or something. I don't know. It'd just be like that. Minestrone. Yeah, because like I've already put off dinner for 1 hour, and it doesn't take a super long time, but it takes enough time that I can't go for another half an hour. I need to go. I'm sorry. All right, who do we want to raid? what we eaten. Minestrone soup. It is very good. Who do we want to raid? I'm looking at the makers and crafting people and seeing what they're making. We could raid Danny if you guys wanted to raid Danny. Danny's doing Sky Battle, like Minecraft. Limwick, I don't think there's anyone on Twitch making a bong. They do MC. What's this? Someone's celebrating their affiliate anniversary? Knitting a sock, I think. I'm pretty sure it's a sock. It's either, yeah, it's a sock. Let's do that. Affiliate anniversary. I don't know why that is all in capital. Limwake, I need you to behave in this chat. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Yeah, so this person is doing their affiliate anniversary, which is super cool and awesome. They're making a sock. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. We're going to be doing my sub stream, which is chat gets to design a sweater with me, like a chat sweater. So the idea would be like stuff that's like representative of chat and also the stream on a sweater. So I'll see you guys over there. Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye. Hawaiian Punch, I'm so sorry. You came right at the end. I'm sorry. We're raiding. I'm so sorry. Oh, flip. I'm sorry. I'll be live again tomorrow. It's okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.